Testing 1 2 1 2. Hello, everybody. We got Catastra, Violet, Face Croissant, and Ramus, as well as Beef. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm so tired lately. Anybody know how to stop being tired? If you got any tips on how to not be tired, that'd be awesome. It's probably, the answer is probably like more exercise and sunlight, something weird like that. But you know how that is. Very hard to maintain all that, especially at this time. Coffee, oh man, yeah. I don't do coffee, but that probably would work. Here, let's get into things today. 2 to 3 coffee, yeah. See, I want to like solve the problem long term though. That's the goal. Anyway, we now have what is this? Path of Noita. Is this the? That's not the adventure mode. Oh, this is Path of Exile. Right. I was confused what that was for a moment. Okay. We are going to be playing some Purgatory. I wish coffee had any effect on me. Yeah, I don't know. I think coffee is just kind of gross for me. But yeah, exercise, probably strats. I gotta keep doing more of that. Okay, let's see where Purgatory is. I've downloaded so many mods. There it is. Okay, right. So I just hit new game to do that. We're gonna go ahead and peep the daily practice run just to see if we do have a sub 1 minute. Yeah, let's remember 2 days ago when I asked about the Sunseed quest. I do recall that Space Croissant, indeed. That is within my memory bank for the time being. Let's see here. Okay, we will go ahead and try a new game again because that one's no good. Man, it's been a while since I played Nightmare or Purgatory, so this is going to be tricky. This is certainly going to be tricky, I'm sure of it. All right, what do we have here? A bunch more garbage and glass cannon. That's really fun. Okay. We'll take a very quick look. Looks like wow, lots of fun spells. I'm gonna sneeze already. First sneeze of the day. There it is. It begins. Alright. Hi! Oh wait, that's a hey and not a hype. I don't know why I read it like that. How you doing, Rethinker? Welcome on in. Bless me. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Alright, let's go ahead and get into Purgatory mode. And I'll do a little explanation on what it is and what the plan is. Okay. So, Purgatory mode is like Nightmare, but if Nightmare were balanced a little bit differently. There's aspects of it that are much harder, and there's aspects of it that are much easier. And the primary focus of the most recent update the mod maker has made, Perskip, is that we now have more spells. The bosses are completely revamped to actually be harder in meaningful ways. So like new mechanics and all that sort of thing. We should be seeing some really interesting concepts. And I'm not sure what else has changed, but this mod started off as a simple like thing to replace Nightmare and has turned into something much more than that. So you can see that there's different tiers of perks here that I can choose from. And this is going to... basically, I can grab one of each. So I'm going to take melee immunity for sure. I'll leave this one for a moment and think about it. And I'm going to take greed because extra gold is really valuable early game. And trick blood money is really good. Extra perk is also really good. It's hard to choose between those two because I could get a lot of security from trick blood money. Like that could help extend the run very easily if I have troubles in the mid game and the early game. Extra perk, however, does grant me significantly more options in the long run, which means I'll be able to fill out my super important perks like explosion immunity and whatnot a little bit faster. So it's difficult to choose here. I'm not sure what I want yet. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, man. I think that I can do without the extra perk, and we'll take the trick blood money. We can always find extra perk later. Space Croissant says it actually worked. I had to go to new game because the supernova destroyed all essence eaters. But after that, I made a Dark Sun in hell without messing up and completed the challenge. That's awesome, Space Croissant. That challenge took me quite a long time. How you doing today, Solar? Welcome on in. Okay, so as for wands, we've got a mana, a chainsaw, explosive, a teleport, a Nala. All of these are game-winning spells in their own right. We even have a small teleport, which is even better. Look at all this stuff. Life against my will, as always. Deal. Eventually, you'll willfully live. I'm sure, Solar. Just stick with it for a little while longer. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. You can see all of these ones have rather terrible stats for the time being. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this thing shooting at a reasonable rate. Let's see. It's not fast yet, but we might be able to get it there. I was hoping the shuffle yes would be enough. What if I just throw the rest of these on here? It's not too bad. It's fairly acceptable. Yeah, none of these wands are very good, but at least we've got the ability to teleport, which is super nice. Let's see if we can dig through here. If we shoot just right with this spell, we should be able to make it through walls. But yeah, we've got a very, very nice set of starting gear, which is great. So there was a wand under here, and now there isn't. That means that an enemy has picked up that wand, which is a significant concern. That is definitely a problem. I'm gonna go and check. Oh wait, no, the wand is still there. I just didn't get to it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our first tablet right away. And I'm not gonna trust any boss, even the pyramid boss, because all the bosses I'm certain have been reworked. And you know, normally I would go and kill the pyramid boss right away with gear of this power level. But if I encounter a super scary pyramid boss, then I'm terrified. So I have to be very, very careful. Grab ourselves a tablet and one orb. It's not too bad. How you doing, Sunstrike? Welcome on in. There is a new update to Purgatory mode, which is basically Nightmare, but better. It's pretty awesome. Let me see what we can do here. So we do have, like, Plasma Beam. We have so many good spells. Cyano says, do you know anything about the changes made? I know that all of the bosses have been expanded upon immensely. I'm not sure what else is Cyano, but that's definitely going to be one of the main selling points, I think. And I'm really, really excited to see exactly what that entails, because I'm sure that it's going to change up gameplay a lot. But yeah, from the little tidbits I've seen, it's very flavorful, and it should be really neat to experience for the first time. I'm intentionally trying to stay blind to the update as much as possible, so that way I can experience the majority of it, like, for the first time, sight unseen. Obviously, I've seen little tidbits here and there that Priskip has shown, but other than that, I'm in the dark on it. Let's do one of these. Just move this guy. Oh, damn it. Just missed out on that. PayPal doesn't work. Why doesn't PayPal work? That's some BS. Let's see here. How you doing, Eagle Wolf? Also, how you doing? Well, welcome. Me and Ruby are probably willing to sponsor the development, and the whole community will benefit from it. Alias and Solar. Wait, for what? Oh, Solar and Alias. I badly need a Noita coaching mod. I think 2 people Noita together, allowing building wands for other players and highlighting spells and environment areas. Those are ideas on the top of my head. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. How you doing, Zerul? Yeah, I've done a little bit of Noita coaching in the past, actually, both on and off stream, with friends, and I did that with just Kath at one point, and that was really fun. I never did it again, though, just because, well, I guess, like, I've offered with people, but nobody else has taken me up on it yet. Maybe someday we'll pick back up on that. This wand might be the wand to use. Let's take a look at this. In fact, I'm almost certain this is the wand to use. You just make sure we get the heavy spread and the light off of here. And I'll take the bouncing burst too and use that for some pretty significant damage output potentially. It doesn't like my debit or credit card and won't recognize my bank account. That's really weird, Eagle Wolf. What is it? Is it specific, like a specific website, or is it like just everything? Because if it's everything, then that's really concerning. If it's just like Twitch, then I guess it's not so bad. Let's see here. Can we get this thing rocking and rolling? We'll see. We will see. So I guess it would look something like this, maybe? That's not nearly fast enough to be relevant. What if I put this on? That does improve things. It's such a tiny wand. How you doing, Rancid Fan? Welcome on in. What's good? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Time flies. Do we have any other multicasts? We don't. This wand is so tiny. It's definitely a problem. I wonder if I can get away with something like this. It's a little bit too expensive. I think I might just go with this for now. It's not incredible, but it'll certainly do enough damage. Let's give that a shot, and then we can have our teleport wand be this. There we go. We'll have this be our storage wand. And I don't know exactly how many of these spells I'm gonna need, but, you know, not too bad. The day of Thor. Thursday. There you go. I mean, it might be Wednesday where Rancid Fan is. I don't know how that could be possible, but maybe they live on Hawaii. Retinker says, about to try to kill 15 orb Colmy, 2 million HP with no wands or objects, just perks. Will report back when I accidentally get hit by a polyshot. Good luck, Retinker. I think you can do it. I think that's really, really doable. You could always, like, walk him over to the sun if you have trouble killing him, too. Because, that level of, Colmy can still die to the sun, right? I don't recall what level Colmy becomes immune to the sun at, but I would imagine that it would probably be the same level they become immune to, like, the polymorphs and stuff. Or not the polymorphs, the touch-ofs, which would... Oh my god. My life. That hurt very badly. That hurt real badly. Just lost the majority of my HP in one hit. This is why we take blood money. That way I can at least recover. This thing is not dying. There we go. That was brutal, my goodness. Okay, there we go. Try to recover our HP here. It's gonna be rough. Killed the alchemist and the boss to the right of the lava lake last night. Very nice, Rancid Fan. Almost got win number 3. I'm sure I would have got it. Wanted to experiment with some boss fights. I mean, that's the fun way to do it, right? You don't need to win. You just need to experiment and learn, right? Way more valuable than winning. That feels like cheating. All right. I'm trying to think of what other setups you could use. Like which perks are gonna get you there. Is there like a particular item that could potentially help you? You said no wands. So objects and perks. A million HP is a little bit much for most things. I guess you could maybe do a telekinesis Earthstone and just try to like one-shot him with earthquakes as long as he doesn't start infinitely digging. That could be a potentially viable strategy. Hey, we got luminous drills. That's really good. That's really good. This changes everything. Runestone of Edges could potentially be really helpful. I'm gonna bring that with me. 12 times leg day? Yeah, leg day could potentially do it. I had a busted seed, found 4 manas on top of an always gas mana wand. That's crazy, Rancid Fan. Yeah, that's some real value right there. Ooh, look at all those wands. That's something I want to be a part of. Oh my god. I didn't even see that frog down there. Okay. Damn it. I hate that the frogs don't always just get one-shot by those. Okay. I know that the cursed orbs from those like swamp shamans do around they do 15 damage by default, so that means they'll be doing double that. That's a really nice wand. Okay, so we're finally able to upgrade to some superior gear by the looks of it, which is great. I mean, finally, but when I say finally, obviously it hasn't really been that long, but you know, it's very nice regardless. I'm definitely gonna bring Essence to Power with me because I think that that'll grant some really spicy damage in certain instances. So yeah, we're gonna be using that. Our current main wand is fine, so we'll leave that as is, and we'll go from there. We're definitely gonna look to improve our setup as quickly as possible. Let's see here. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Alright, let's toss all this, get a nice new teleport wand, we'll get rid of that thing. And this is all a bunch of garbage. He's dead, getting a gif. Ooh. I'm wondering what you used to kill him. Ooh, a teleportanium flask, that's rare. Rare and valuable. One of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites. Doesn't really show up anymore. You also found 3 Ambrosia Flasks? Yeah, that's really good. Can't complain about that. Dang it, I missed with my tablet kick. That's unfortunate. My tablet kicks are extra precious right now because of the blood gold and my HP being a little on the low side. I should probably go. Been working on Supernoid to make her map browser, running into so many unexpected issues. But I'm having fun trying to figure it all out. That's awesome to hear, Base. I'm super excited to see how it turns out. Let's go ahead and grab this right away. And that's a bunch of garbage. We got unlimited spells, which is really nice. Also, look, high gravity is back. Oh man, I love high gravity. It's really nice. I'm gonna definitely take high gravity at some point on this run. We'll probably be going to some parallel worlds, if I had to guess. We should definitely look to improve our gear. We've also got unlimited freezing gaze, which is really helpful. I want to take a look at the damage output of this. Really. Really. I was gonna say, is it just not casting because it doesn't... Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I thought. What does high gravity do? Couldn't read the text on mobile. Super Stevo. It makes it so your player gravity is much higher, so you fall faster, which is really helpful for dodging. Basically, I'm not sure if you've ever played like a Super Smash Brothers game, but imagine playing Peach and you're trying to dodge projectiles in the air versus playing like Fox, who's like a fast faller. The amount of advantage you get from being able to fall significantly faster is something that is like not obvious initially, but is extremely useful. Once you get used to it, of course, because it is something that takes some getting used to, I would say. Let's see here. I'm glad, Super Steve. I'm sure not everybody gets that analogy, but that's the best I can do for you. Do we want to anger Steven right now? I don't think so. I don't think we have any need to. Let's go ahead and just go around. We'll leave that area open. We sound... Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like we've gotten Uko. Not anymore. That was a scary jump that he did. That was definitely a potentially lethal move. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Hey, we got spark bolts. That's good. Let's grab those for sure, and we'll dump that wand. I definitely need just a little bit more recharge reduction, but the luminous drills are perfect for that. Also, we've got a water stone spawn, which is extremely nice. I'm a big fan of that. Let's turn this off. Okay. Just perks. I'll have to take... Was the whole run just perks, Retinger? Let me take a look here. Okay, so you're using close combat, the flight juice, close contact, hungry ghosts, homing, and it looks like the majority of your damage is coming from your levitation trail. That's crazy. It's very impressive. Alright, let's go ahead and click on this. Let's see here. I completed the challenge. Even after the supernova, I could still create Dark Sun and hook it to the moon. That's awesome. How you doing, Mixu? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We've just started for the day for the most part. But we're getting fairly powerful already. It's definitely a very strong start on this one. We're gonna build off of this wand here, I think. And we'll see what I can do. So we'll probably end up using both of those. And our wand will end up looking something like this, if I had to guess. So that's slow for now. Let's see if I can get this on here. That's not full speed even with that. Do I have anything else? I guess I've got this, and then I would have to strip down to a triple. I don't have explosive immunity yet, so I can't go to a significantly more dangerous build. But we're close. I think that this is the best strat for us. You have a triple? I do. Oh yeah, the triple spell right there. Yeah, so if I were to do a triple, it would look like this. So that's a 2-frame, which is pretty good. Can't be too mad about that. I'll do this for now. That seems about as good as we're gonna get. We can dump this wand, and I've got Waterstone to. Oh wow, rainbow potion. That's pretty cool. We can taste the rainbow. Hang on. Heck. What is this? Okay, it doesn't appear to do anything. I wonder why the rainbow farts aren't happening. That's really strange. I might come back for that and do some shifts with it, because that's actually pretty valuable. Potentially. Depending on how that ends up working out. It's a song reference? I got you. That makes sense. There's an ice skull down there, and this guy's got... There's a couple people with wands. No matter what, you are not safe in this mode until you get, like, explosion immunity or some way to deal with enemies holding potentially very dangerous wands. So we definitely need that. Like, the early game is really silly for that. Like, you're just gonna die because of the giant wand stack sometimes. From Erasures Always, I see. Hey, that guy had low gravity, that's funny. Yeah, this wand, if they hit me, I would have probably died. So I'm pretty fortunate to have not been hit by that. I wonder if I can get away with doing this. Does it slow me down much? Looks like it slows me down a little bit. Yeah. It's very minimal, but it is noticeable. Go ahead and use this wand instead. And I'll grab another triple spell here. Probably not super necessary, but it doesn't hurt. And we got a short-range homing. That's actually really good. This wand I do not care for. Just disable it. That was contact damage. I imagine a good deal of it was contact damage, but it looks like the majority of that damage is going to be the critical hits from the... What's the one thing? The homing particle fields. I guess fungal disease could have been a thing. Projectile duplications, yeah. Thank you, VL. I apologize. It's one of those mornings. How you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Good to see you. You're doing well today. 39 levitation trails. That'll do it. Double glass cannon. 47 crits. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Okay, so we've got homing and stuff. Cannot pick pollen, too busy sneezing, yeah. Exactly. We have a wand up here. I'm not a fan of when enemies have wands. Now that's a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. Let's see here. Yeah, none of those are going to be helpful to me. Contact damage was there too. Don't think it mattered much. Most of it was the other stuff. Yeah, contact damage is not the greatest at damage scaling. But a lot of those other things do damage scale very efficiently. So there's that. Damage up. Nice. Damn, I got shot there. Looks like we've got a shop. It's got homing. I also should keep in mind Explosion of Thunder. You finished Hyper Light Drifter? That's awesome, Keith. I hope you enjoyed it. It's quite the game. I enjoyed it a lot when I played it. I don't think the speed up does anything on there, but I'll do it anyway. And I'll definitely take this damage up. I think it might be worth dumping that just for a little bit of damage. It was amazing. I'm glad. Man, I gotta go and finish that game at some point. Catastro says, with that setup, it's a jump from Renthera. Ship to Thanos. Wait, what do you mean by that, Catastro? Alright, let's go ahead and dump this thing. Do I have a bouncing burst? I don't. Let's get rid of a, we'll put some storage down here. And I'll grab a bouncing burst, because that could potentially be helpful. Whoops, I just threw the wrong wand away. I definitely want to have a storage wand at all times on this run. I think that would be helpful. Let's try to make sure it's as safe as possible, though. That way I don't get myself blown up. Because there's a lot of ways you can kind of just lose all of your HP instantly. Got a formation here, and it's got some gold in it. Not bad. Not too shabby. Oh hey, nice. Rat drowned. Easy money. Do rats drown often? I feel like they're probably exposed to like large bodies of water pretty often. Because they go on ships so often, right? I mean, probably. Although I feel like I've seen rats swim before, too. Finger snap from Thanos equals a jump from Renthera with all the oh, right. Oh, you mean Retinger? Okay, so we've got Orbiting Arc, which is incredible. Very, very good. I'm a big fan of oh, what the hell is that? What is that? That's got to be like an individual rainbow trail pixel, right? So weird. It's very strange. Okay. Wow, we got another formation. They're all over the place. This one also has a treasure chest. Too bad it was just a slime flask. Oh well. Better than it being something cool. And then losing it like that. It said unicorn or something like that for a bit. Yeah, probably a unicorn fart. Okay, let's see here. One time to list it. Yeah. Oh no, bouncing. That's spooky. Do those actually bounce? I don't know. A lot of the spell-based perks don't really work on the enemies. So I'm never sure when I should be afraid of that or not. I'm just imagining a sniper with bouncing spells getting like a crazy angle, like a Halo clip or something. Not sure if you guys have ever seen any of those ridiculous Halo clips. Where it's just like insane ricochet sniper shots. I'm waiting for that big old group of Hisi to show up. Rats are good swimmers, but they sometimes get trapped in swimming pools or irrigation vats in the countryside. That makes sense. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. Looks like we got a decent amount of them. Hopefully we can actually recover HP from this rather than lose it. It's gonna be a little iffy, I think. Because it's just not that much HP. You just don't get that many gold out of killing enemies this early. Obviously, we do have a pretty significant amount of gold total, but to get the trick kills, you really have to work for it, I think. That guy survived. My tablet just barely glanced him. What is this about bouncing spells? I'm pretty sure the bouncing spells perk doesn't affect enemy bullets, but I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, I see the I formation here, base. I'm not sure if I should go for it. It could send me into a wall or into another biome. I'm not sure if Priskip has that to where it sends me to the correct place or not. Because keep in mind, Nightmare is normally not very kind trying those. Did you buy your presents? No, I don't, we don't do presents on Christmas. It's just it's just like a standard money grab sort of thing that they do, and I don't really have money for that. If anything, I would probably buy presents on like Boxing Day when it's cheap. I'm gonna go with my cousin, buy a gift from my mom. Nice, very nice. No, I'm just happy to go and see my family. If you don't science the eye, you'll never know. True. Let's see here. I saw the update to Purgatory. Haven't had a chance of trying it. What's your thoughts? Did you find some new stuff? I don't think I've tried anything new yet. Or I've found anything new yet, no. We'll see. You have Lumi drill for the wall anyway. That's true. We could theoretically get out of it. Ransom fan says, my uncle sent me 50 bucks for Christmas. No card. I'm gonna throw it away in a week. Just a check. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, like random money gift. That's a good gift. That's a good gift. Oh hey, there's a ghost around here. I should be really careful. But yeah, like that's the thing is like I don't need stuff. Most of the people who most of my family is like, ugh, stuff. Get it away from me. I don't want this. I really don't want this. Because it's just like, we're all very limited in our space, right? Money gift in this economy? How did you know? Hey, streamer, how you doing, Frenzion? Welcome on in. Let's see here. With the starting wand. Yeah, starting wand's pretty spicy. Very spicy. I'm just holding on to it for storage purposes for now. But, oh hey, what is this? Oh, nice, look at that. They changed it to, have the proper icon, because it's a trigger on death. That's pretty cool. Because I'm pretty sure it has the impact trigger before. He updated the generation of spells, apparently. Well, I started with a mana and a chainsaw and a small teleport and a large teleport, so... pretty fortunate, if that's the case. It's very, very kind. Let's go ahead and try this thing, because everybody's very interested in it. Yeah, can't complain, that's exactly it, Busty. It's been very, very nice. Alright, let's see this. Let's see where I get taken. I might just die for this. I did get taken to the right place, look at this. It's a crappy wand. And that's a crappy wand. I thought I saw a heart in there. I think it was just a bone. We'll definitely take a quadruple spell of that nature. That's pretty good. But yeah, so far so good. Let's see here. Oh, Ephemera says, yep, that's what it shows up as. Most important page I've created on the wiki, unicorn parts. Well. Alright, I wonder if I should try to dig out of here or not. I think we're just gonna go. We'll just leave. Okay, so it takes me back here. That's actually not where it normally takes you. Normally it takes you to the very top of the floor. So Priskip has custom coded that then, which is cool. A Hyperlight Drifter, there were giant eyes in glass incubators, and what's a giant heart in another area too, and they make sounds. That's really cool. I don't know what sound an eye would make. It's a little bit spooky. I'm gonna ride this thing down. There we go. That was fairly effective. Okay. That's a wand. That is a wand. Okay. It's a little on the spooky side. That's really dangerous. It's very dangerous. We're fine. Just an always cast giant... Oh my god, that's a wand right there. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, well let's dump most of these. I'll hold on to one. And, see how this goes. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, also help me keep an eye out for personal lightning thrower, or lightning thrower, like the type that goes on the enemy, and all that sort of thing. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for those, and I should be able to get really powerful if I can get a bunch of them. So we're gonna try for that. I guess this can just go on the inside because we're probably gonna have enough mana to shoot all of this. So let's take a quick look here. So this is not really that useful, but we'll put it on here to make it look a little bit more menacing. How you doing, Best Bart? Good to see you. How are you today? I feel like it's been a little while. Let's see here. So we're gonna get all these over on this side. Okay, so that looks good. Got our freeze damage. It's a little slow because of this needs to be here. Okay. Yeah, chainsaw had to be at the end. We're working on it. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 1. How about now? This is not a 1 frame, which is a little bit confusing. Let's see if this increases the speed at all. Okay. So let's see here. 1, 2. Ah. There we go. Is this even needed? It is. Okay. Alright, well, we now have a very strong wand, so that's good news. That's certainly a good start. we need some defensive stuff, and a laggy one. I'll take lag. Lag OP. Lag only makes me stronger. Because that just means that enemies are gonna have a harder time dealing with me. I'll have increased reaction time. It's the bullet time wand, as it were. How you doing, Casual Watcher? Welcome on in. But yeah, we're cruising in terms of power level now. This is really good. Leggy wand, no, a laggy wand, not leggy. Evening, whatever. Whatever time it is. Hello. It's a scary looking biome up there. I don't think I want to try and climb that. I got a little bit stuck there for a moment. That was scary. I shouldn't get cocky just because I have a strong wand. I could definitely be one-hit killed by a lot of enemies. At this point, I'm going to be looking to go and grab the notes. Freeze charge so OP, it works on your frames, indeed. But yeah, this wand should have ample opportunity to murder everything. My god, that's some serious lag. That's more than I was expecting from that. Well, it's still lagging. Come on, video game. I think my computer isn't running as well as it was before. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. Because like there's really nothing on the screen that should be causing this other than like a bunch of rigid bodies going off all at once, right? Yeah, the falling ice is definitely a big part of it. We might have to pull the freeze charge off for the time being. We're already hitting insanely hard, so maybe what we're doing here is a little bit on the excessive side. My goodness. Probably shattering ice into a million pieces. Did you change to OBS recently? I've always used OBS. I use OBS Studio. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but I changed it several months back when I realized that I could just... there was like certain programs and plugins that I wanted to use that Streamlabs didn't have. Motion picture, yeah. Is that a big chunk of gold over there, by the way? Looks like it might be. Best part noticed a big difference and had to update his GPU drivers. Yeah, I've updated my GPU, but yeah, I'm streaming off of my GPU, so... Switch sparks for drilling, maybe kill lag. Oh, that'll make the lag a little worse. I just gotta get the freezing off of there, and that'll fix it. We just kind of have to wait this out. I'm hoping it'll start to run again soon. I don't see why it wouldn't. Unless there's like another wand running. No, it runs on CPU, yeah. Which is why I run my stream off of GPU, because... there's like no reason not to. Okay. We're almost back to proper speed, which is good. Here, let's throw this on here for some extra damage. And, we got some drills, so we don't need this anymore. And we'll put this in for a quad, which will allow us to put an extra one of these on. And we have, I'm going to be using doubles because those are just a little bit more efficient. And we'll see if we can fit anything else. I guess it's just going to be a triple from here. And, actually, I think that means this has to come off and we put on this, like so. There we go. Okay, and we'll pull this off because that's going to cause lag. There we go. Yeah. OBS also uses CPU, but it's that's not good. At least has it figured out. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up as well as I can. I've experimented a bunch with it. Because I do care about having my stuff run nicely. This is without the freezing now, which is kind of crazy to me. We're still experiencing this level of lag, but at this point it's probably the drills lingering because they do have a lot of particle effects going off all at once. All right, we're gonna go straight right. Excuse me. What? What the? All right. Very odd. I learned from Noita the first thing I did when creating my own game is write the rendering engine in OpenGL. Next step, multi-threading. Yeah, probably a good call. X-Files. Oh, nice. That's some stone to the left and below. Yeah, I saw it. I left this one earlier, Shadow. It's the disc stone. I'm gonna leave it there and maybe come back for it when I need it. Because I definitely don't need it right now. But it could certainly come in handy later. Go ahead and dump everything off of here just in case like a glass cannon enemy picks it up. Shifting rock makes Sky Islands look so funky. Let me take a look. Let me take a little peek. I don't know why, but apparently today I am just like a bit sick. That's how I'm feeling. That is really cool. Ominous liquid Sky Island. Hey, Michaela. How are you?
Too bad. I survived the grocery shopping 2 days before.
Wow. And
It was very crazy in there.
I can imagine. How are we gonna eat all the food?
What food? I didn't get very much.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because we're gonna be gone for the most part.
Hello, Best Base, and Destra, and Ephemeris, and Bestie Field, and Retinger.
Look at that. Impressive. Impressively close. Okay. I think we should go to the next floor. We're definitely lacking in HP for how far we are. But we should hopefully be okay because we've got a lot of damage. We just have to not explode ourselves. The title of the stream piqued my interest. I'm glad, Merper. I thought it was kind of funny.
What's the title?
Let me see. It's a meme. Let's see. Honey, wake up! New purgatory update just dropped. There you go. It's a meme. Like I said. It's a good old fashioned meme for the title.
Hello,
exactly
Merper.
what was needed.
Hello, Merper. Hello, Space.
Croissant.
Croissant.
What? Nothing. I'm glad you're home, Michaela.
Me too.
You got any idea what you want for dinner tonight?
I know exactly what we're having.
Oh, what are we having?
Well, oh no.
What?
I forgot buns.
You forgot the buns.
I just got hot dogs with like chili.
Are we gonna have the depressing hot dogs on bread?
Cause I forgot. Hot dog buns.
Oh no.
Or we can have. Oh, they only got one. I got one section of beans.
Mm-hmm.
But get 2 cans because I don't, my brain doesn't want 2 cans of beans.
It's fine, Michaela. Depressing hot dogs is what I'm having on the 25th.
Nice of them. I don't know why they're depressing. I don't mind having hot dogs and just bread. In fact, I think you get more hot dogs than
Yeah, the
bread.
ratio is definitely more hot dog to bread.
Yeah. So technically that's like a win.
Is that how that works, Michaela? Okay, so we've already got our first cube of non-existence. This is very concerning. Normally this doesn't happen so fast. Yeah, we lost a chunk.
Died.
Yeah, these happen from time to time. I've experienced quite a few of them, but normally I only have them happen in the ocean. So this is very concerning. I imagine it had something to do with the great amount of lag that we experienced earlier. Let's go to the next floor here. Hopefully we never have that anywhere near bosses, because I might have to, like, retreat and come back and that sort of thing. What the? What the? I can't see.
We're having stuff.
Nice. That's gonna be good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Michaela. This isn't good. You're telling me, Bosty B. We got this incredible run, and all of a sudden it's just breaking. We just got too powerful too quick. Remember when making the obstacle course, I had the same issue with portals at one point? Oh, with missing chunk space? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, it's just like the way physics load. It can just, like, break the hell out of stuff. But yeah, hopefully when I restart the game, it fixes itself. 50 minutes in, Alias has already broken it. Mod restart breaks things. Didn't you read the patch notes? I didn't read the patch notes. I haven't restarted yet at all, Priskip, but my game just black screened. I don't know what I was supposed to do. All right, let's see what happens here. We'll see how this restore goes. Hopefully it works out. Because I was perma black screened. Those end users never reading the manual. Oh, hey, there's a runestone of weight there that I didn't notice. Do we have everything? Yeah, everything's accounted for. Okay. This is going very well. Okay, so we did lose our, we did lose some of our stuff. But everything else is fine. Let's see. So there was a worm over here. Hopefully we can find that worm, because it did have an HP up in it. I would very much appreciate having an HP up. Let's see. I don't really want to go down to meet him. Missing chunk is back. Yeah, look at that. The mod restart did work. We're in the clear. Whoa. Alright, I'm melee immune. Wow. I can't believe how quickly I'm able to kill that worm. That's a really good sign. I am melee immune. It's still uncomfortable, okay? I'm very bad with remembering all of my my perks, unfortunately. At some point, I'll get better at that. So to properly restart Priskip, I should quit out and then hit new game. Or not new game, just quit out and hit continue. I blame Alias. What did I do, Woat? Oh no, getting shot for 15 damage a shot. That's scary. I gotta sneeze again. And I'll look at Woat's thing in the meantime. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's incredible. That's quite the tablet kick right there. That's quite the tablet kick. Take a look at that, chat. Look at this tablet kick. Bless me, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Okay. I like this wand. It makes nice light patterns. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot, too. My allergies are going crazy today. I don't know what it is, because I've like dusted in here and everything now. Significantly cleaner than it like ever was. I'm still getting a runny nose. I don't know what to do. I'm not cold. I haven't even poked my nose out the window. Doesn't make any sense. Michaela's in the other room saying it's the cold weather. I don't believe her. The dusting happened a while ago. A short while ago. Like, not the other day sort of thing. Alright, let's see what else we've got around here. Hey, we got a shop. Oh, this is the shop I've been to. Right. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of this, where it's like, oh, hey, something potentially useful. Wait a second, I've been here. That's okay. Still in the air, I guess. It's not like I dusted it with a feather duster. I just, like, wet down a cloth and gathered it that way. Alright, let's go ahead and leave, I think. Pretty sure that's where we're at. But this wand is definitely good enough to murder everything. So at least there's that. Ah! There we go. I have no memory of this place, yeah. Listen, if my character doesn't remember, then neither do I. That's just how it works. But on the bright side, we're filling out all this area that I've previously been to. I don't know what happened to my accent there. Just randomly threw an R into 2. I don't even know how that happens. Alright. This wand is so laggy. I do blame the wand. Pretty sure it's not like the mod. I don't see why it would be. Alright. All the drills are so bad. Yeah, let's head over this way. I even took the freezing off it. I really do not understand the lag. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Like I've got like a freshly restarted computer. I haven't really had this level of lag issue before. I can't use portals. Okay, let's save quit. And then we'll look at logger.txt. Where's logger.txt again, Solar? Is that in the game file? Let's see. Go to... It's gonna be in Noita folder? Okay, let's take a peek. Okay, so we gotta find the Steam library. Steam apps, common. Roll it down a little bit. And we'll find Noita. Here we go. Mods. Oh wait, no, it's going to be logger. Logger.txt should be somewhere right here. Alright. Nope, these are old ones. Noita folder and Steam library. Baka's mod injector, Pog. Yeah, I haven't played with Baka's mod in a while. I did some parkour maps a while back, base. I gotta do some more of those. That would be fun. Is it possible because the game isn't loading? Maybe don't show all your folders on stream. I got nothing to hide. Bosty B. I made Rocket League maps at one point. That's really cool. That'd be pretty neat. I really like the parkour maps. They're really fun. I gotta do some more of those at some point with my buddy Dom. That would be highly entertaining. My game is just not appreciating what's going on today. It was your introduction to Blender. Interesting. Let's see if this updated. It did not. If I delete this logger.txt, will it update Solar? I don't know what else I can do. Nah? Okay. That one should just update on its own then. Okay, let's try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I have no idea what we'll do. We might have to try something else. I guess we could try a new run. I don't know. I hope this is a you problem and not a Prisket problem. I don't know how it would be a me problem, because, like, my game runs fine normally. Let's see here. I mean, it's a new patch. There's bound to be random problems here and there, right? Okay, we're in. We're in. Look at that. It just randomly was deciding not to work. Okay, what do we have? Repulsion field. Don't mind if I do. When it happened in Obstacle Course Alpha, it's when using Portal led to pixel scenes that were way too large. Interesting. Finally, yeah, we made it. We're back on track. Back on track. Look at this. There's just like a melted biome that doesn't exist there anymore. So we don't have unlimited healing yet, which is definitely a personal problem. But we'll work on that. Definitely don't want to hit that guy with a revenge bullet. That would be annoying. Oh my. Got him. Somehow that guy lived. Okay. Good stuff. Not too bad. This floor is definitely going to be a little bit on the spicy side, I think. Go ahead and dump everything off of this, so that way it's not a dangerous wand. We've got a medic we might be able to procure here. That would be sweet. Love to be able to save a medic. Chances are unlikely, increasingly unlikely with this wand, though. That's pretty scary. Picked up that wand a little bit faster than I would have liked. This could be a really helpful boss killer. So I'm definitely going to keep some of those. Oh, a triple kill. Not bad. There goes the medic. It was only a matter of time with a wand like this. Just a little bit too deadly. Smickles ran this for several hours last night without any trouble. By the way, I have no sound at the moment at a restaurant, so if you need anything, you'll have to type. Hey, thank you. Let's see here. One of those. Yeah, I mean, different systems are gonna have, like, different troubles, right? I imagine, like, the start of my problems was when I made a wand that was just a little bit too laggy. Let's see here. Throw some of this down. And we'll murder these guys. We're doing so much damage, this is perfect. We got double explosive projectile now. This wand is really nice. I can use this as my new teleport. We'll dump all that, and this can go. Bone ape tit. Bon ape tit? That's a little bit spooky. I don't like getting anywhere near wands like this. I gotta be really careful, because pretty much every wand they pick up could be lethal to me. Oh, hey. That hurts. That hurts a bunch. We're gonna have to do a little bit of healing here. Okay, let's just shoot these ones. We've just gotta constantly be keep an eye out for situations where I can heal. You're looking for fireball thrower? I'm looking for personal lightning thrower and tentacler. Personal tentacler. The ones that go onto a character, not onto a projectile. It's for a specific boss kill. This is wood. It's a mimic. A dead mimic. Those guys are dead. I'm really happy with this wand. This is definitely on the powerful side for where we are. And I'm a big fan of that. We got a really, really nice power spike for so early in the game. We just have to be really careful with our HP, because there's lots of things that can go wrong in a place like this. Many, many explosives. And I do not have the ability to survive a propane tank from this range. That is out of the question. So I've got to be really careful. And by really careful, I mean, like, aggressive, but also defensive. It's a weird one. Okay. Without Ambrosia, we don't really have a chance at healing with that sort of setup. But with Repulsion, maybe I can. I should keep that as an option. We've got this guy alive, which is great. Definitely leave no wand available. What's this? Formation Cross. Cast 4 spells in a cross pattern. It's 2 cost. That's actually a good one. That's literally as good as a quadruple cast. That's really, really good. I wonder, I gotta start looking at spell costs and stuff, because it's quite possible that Priskip has rebalanced some of this to be actually good. which is really nice because there's just so many spells in this game that are just absolute trash because of the stat line. I remember for the longest time, Pentacast was more expensive than Hexacast. And then they just made Hexacast 6, and I was very disappointed. I was so sad that that was their fix. It's like, oh yeah, you don't like having a nice cheap Hexacast? Here you go. Now it costs 6 instead of 4. Because Penta's always been, is it 5? Yeah, I think Penta's always been 5 cost, and at one point, Hexacast was... Oh, hey, that's really dangerous. This is why we can't have nice things, yeah. Exactly. Ruined it. I wonder just how many... I wonder what design decisions they've made based around... like my gameplay specifically, like if any. Like I don't want to say that they have, but it's possible they have. Are you winning? I feel pretty good about this run so far, Sokolis. Let's see here, grab one of these. The developers are not always the best at balancing. I think that the Noita devs did a good job. I really like that they made things OP and not underpowered. That's way more fun from a design standpoint. They made a very fun game. It might not be the most balanced game, but it is very fun. Nightmare Run, kind of Syndicus. This is Purgatory. Purgatory is like a modded variant of Nightmare that makes the game significantly harder in a bunch of different ways. It also just makes it different in a bunch of ways. So basically, it's like imagine Nightmare, but it actually is like Nightmare in good ways, where it's like, oh yeah. The side content is like really hard, and the world is designed in like a slightly more logical way. Stuff like that. It's really, really cool to see. It plays like if you were to go from new game to Purgatory instead of new game to Nightmare, rather than getting less content in Nightmare, you'd be getting like a fuller experience because like the bosses have like a extended move sets and like stuff like that. It's really cool. Speaking of which, I'm excited to go and face some bosses in the very near future. Yeah, I really, really like the concept of Purgatory. It's really good. Let's see here. You have to be very, very careful with those. We're actually starting to save up some medics, which is a great sign. That's what I want to see. There's no way I'm getting the kinesis tech with this level of latency. It's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it would take me longer than would be worthwhile. Better off doing other things with my time. We got lots of damage. I just have to be terrified of propane tanks, essentially. And enemies with wands, of course. That's probably one of the worst ones. Any chip damage at all can bring me into some really dangerous health ranges, though. So, you know, getting back up to, like, full HP would be a very high value thing for me. But I do keep taking random bits and pieces of damage here and there. Let's do some of this. Whoa. That's a dangerous enemy over there. Okay. There are flat improvements to the vanilla game as well, that like the sprite changes better express how... yeah, for sure. Like I said, it's just like it's almost like a game expansion. This new Purgatory is pretty hard. I found the start to be really easy so far. Then again, I was given some pretty optimal spells. Oh my god, why? The stupid moons getting all the stupid rigid bodies. Just get away from it. Just get away from it. Who causes lag? Who causes insane lag near rigid bodies base? Like, some of the most lag you can imagine. It's real bad for that. If you ever, like, black hole a giant chunk of ice, for example, it'll lag the heck out of your game. And Coup does that, but even more so, because it stays in close. Let's see here. Wow, apparently somebody got teleported into the wall. Never experienced this. Wham. Yeah, I've experienced it a couple times because who tends to spawn near rigid bodies for me for whatever reason? Alright, let's go down here. I want this gold. I want to try and be on full HP. I heard a really interesting spawn up here. I don't know what kind of spawn that was, but it wasn't of this floor, which is interesting. It'd be cool if the Hisi lights actually gave you field of view. I think that would be a really fun little effect for this area. Ice is a little funky, indeed. Ice is a lot funky. It's pretty nuts, the amount of effect that it can have on your game. Let's go ahead and see if we can dig in here. I was hoping this would clear up, turn into some water. There's a decent chance of a heart or a treasure chest being in this little room here, so we'll definitely punch through here, take a little look. Do not see what I am looking for. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so there's a swapper. Okay, so we're close to a crystal biome. That's what that means. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just take 25 damage from? Not entirely sure. I have to be really careful of whatever this is. Okay, so there's a crystal biome over here. I see. I was wondering where these were coming from. Now I know. Now I know. We're not going over to the left anymore on this biome. That's quite dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what caused that 25 damage. It must have been like a stray bullet. And I had just had too many things on screen to see it. I imagine that's probably what happened. There's a medic over here healing. I wonder if I can get in on that. I'm not willing to play around with a coward. If you know that there's no other enemies left over, and you have just a coward and a medic, you can use those two to heal. It looked like a turret? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there's a wand down here with a freeze charge on it. Just gonna disable that immediately. It's way too dangerous to keep active. Having edit wands everywhere is so helpful for this mode. Somebody else with a wand. I was a little bit worried about going and grabbing that with the metal connection potentially. New biomes? No, that's a normal biome. It's just in it's just in a weird spot because nightmare, right? Looking on and off, no worries, no worries. Okay, this is gonna be a big boom. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's see what else we've got around here. Yeah, we've got perpetual frame rate problems, but I'm pretty sure that's just a me thing and not a game thing. Do a little bit of this. Wonder if we can just land on top of them like so. Might be able to save 2 medics if I'm really careful. I'm gonna try and split them up a little bit. Getting up there a little bit on HP, which is good. Definitely gotta try and make some headway for that. This mod is hard. Yeah, I'm excited to try the bosses. I'm sure that that's gonna be the part where it's just like, oh, guess I'll die. That's the thing, whenever you encounter a new boss in this game, you just tend to die instantly. Wow, that was a really unfortunate double kill on the healers there. That's really not what I was going for. But yeah, so far I haven't had too much trouble because I've gotten fairly fortunate with my starting gear. But that doesn't mean my luck will continue the same way. Let's go ahead and cram this into a wall. We've got loads of heals now. If I can find a Hisi lobber, for example, I can use that to heal. Well, there's my source of Hisi lobbers. Hopefully I can secure one. Oh, hey, picked up the wrong wand. You're doomed. Alright. It does give trick money, which is pretty cool. Gotta be careful of these water sources. Or large bodies of liquid. Bad stuff can happen there pretty quickly. Anybody who picks up that wand is dead to me. Would healer grab the wand? No. So if a healer grabs a wand, they'll start shooting their friends, not their enemies. And I'm their enemy, so You basically would want to give the wand to an enemy. If you had pheromone or berserkium, you could convince them to shoot you, but otherwise they will not shoot you with a wand. I'm not sure if berserkium would work on that. I know that pheromone would for sure. This is a wand. Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, there's something going on here. There's something going on here. We have unlimited matter eater, which is extremely good. Let's get rid of a concentrated spells for that. We also got recoil, which is potentially pretty helpful. Saving grace is gross. Yeah, I guess you can heal me. Okay. Too bad you can't heal yourself. Alright, I definitely want this. Okay, I do not need any more heals. I do not want them wasting any more of my heals. Electric arc could be really, really handy, and we've already got 2 freeze charges, so... just do this. There we go. I remember when explosive boxes were added and they couldn't hurt the player or enemies. I believed it was that way for a while until I blew myself up and learned the devs had fixed it. Yeah, so the way they worked is they'd only explode properly if you set them on fire base. It was really weird. But then they changed it to where it just does 2 different damage values based on how you explode it. So there's 2 different ways of getting damage out of it, which is really weird. It's a very unique spell in that regard. But obviously, that's not a super helpful characteristic for the most part. It mostly just hinders the spell. But that doesn't stop it from being creative at the very least. Makes it so controlled explosions are a little bit easier. We got another chainsaw. That is huge. Definitely grabbing that right away. It's nice to have a healing wand that I can drop on the ground, and enemies will probably pick it up at some point. Okay, so another chainsaw is very welcome. It's a medic. Just heard flying, and I'm like, well, something needs to die. Okay, there we go. We'll dump this, and this wand is no longer helpful for us. We'll dump all that. Do one of those. And we're looking pretty powerful. I'm gonna have to start going after bosses very soon, but I'd like to get some more resistances, ideally. That's a tiny, tiny piece of propane tank, I think. It did not explode. Pardon me, I have a runny nose. Gosh darn it. Man. But yeah, so far it's been, like, easier than Nightmare. But I'm sure as soon as I start going for side content, it's gonna get harder. Is there a reason you're using a water flask instead of the water stone, or is it just habit? It's just habit. I wonder if there's anything interesting I can do with the water stone, though. I feel like if I swap to water stone, I guess I wouldn't throw it because I don't have my throw on right click. I have it on left click. So that might be beneficial. I guess it's still nice for clearing up toxic sludge and stuff too, right? So it's not all bad. Mostly a positive, I would say. I do like the idea of shifting water and then getting a new stone stain. That could be fun. Especially if we get something like berserkium. It could be very effective. Although less effective for healing me, of course. Do one of these. I'm getting all phlegmy. It sucks. Let's see what's through here. Not helpful. So explosive liquids isn't the worst way of punching through a what's the word? It's not the worst way of punching through a like lava and stuff. So I might want to grab that potentially. Although I guess I've already got freeze charges. Oh god. Yeah. Kill him. Kill him, please. No more legs. No more legs. Okay, we're over on the right side. I don't know if we've got access to yield shops. It's possible. And that would be very favorable if that is such a thing. We'll have to take a little look. I do love me a side shop, though. We don't have an easy way back up. There's a heart in there, so we're definitely just gonna shoot in there until everything's dead. A lot of the time I ignore these hearts, actually, just because they're kind of a pain to get to, but, HP is so valuable to me on this run that I'm very willing to put in the extra work and peel the orange, which I normally wouldn't do. Let's see what we've got here. It's not super concerning. I try not to worry too much about a lot of this stuff. Look, we got an anvil. That's cool. Good to know about. I would imagine no side shop. I like this one. I like this wand too, Sim. It's a very nice wand. Been doing excellent damage for me. And, also having the ability to dig a little bit there doesn't help at all. What's the combo? We got, luminous drills and, normal drills with some spark bolts for crit. And we've got spiral arcs and orbit arc with damage up for damage and lifetime. And then we've got some chainsaws for speed. It's an always cast mana wand with an add mana. So it's a 1-frame cast, and then we've got a double spell chainsaw. So we have 0 cast delay. I have some red on there just for style. What does the anvil do? The anvil is part of a couple different quest lines, Tricos. You can use it for turning certain tablets into special hints for quests, and you can also turn in broken wands to fix them. But yeah, this wand is quite strong. But we can still do better. We've got access to some ways to pump the damage even higher. If we can get the right tools. An explosive projectile would go a long way toward making this do way, way more damage. But I need to have an explosive immunity first before I can make that safe. I'm off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Base. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And I'll see you soon. Alright, let's do one of these. Load this guy up. Beautiful. Man, so much HP has been around here. It's really, really favorable for me. Getting up to a good amount. And the Trick Blood Money was definitely the right call over the extra perk. I mean, extra perk I might have explosion immunity by now, but I still wouldn't have this much HP, so... Overall, I think I made the right choice. Very happy with my start. And how things have gone. Let's see here. Man, it's such a quick drop down. EC base is always such a short level. Just blow all these guys up. Okay, that's very scary. If that was like a glass cannon robot, I'd be dead. Wow. I was face to face with another one. I might want to get off this floor. There's just too many things that can go wrong here. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm not risking any more of this. Not worth it. I do have heals and all that, but I don't think it's really worth using here. So I do remember the dragon fight. It's a triple dragon. We got low gravity. Not really interested in that. No More Shuffle is pretty good. But we don't really have anything we need to No More Shuffle, especially considering how strong our base wand is. Let's go ahead and roll. Hope we can get something better. I'll take perk lottery because this run's likely going the distance. I do need to find glass cannon though. It's going to be pretty important. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. I didn't mean to pick that up, by the way. That was an accident. But we do have full healing bolts now. So at least there's that. And keep in mind that I don't need to keep this area safe. I'm gonna intentionally collapse this one. Just because I want to be able to come back here. I wish I could steal enemy perks. That would be interesting. How would that work, Renthera? I feel like that would be really broken. You'd end up with so many perks so quickly. So we'll wait out this curse so that way I can sneak out of here and all that. And now we don't have to worry about Steven, so we'll just open this up so that way it's convenient for us to get out and in. What the heckers is going on with your fourth wand? It's just a storage wand. We've just got it there with a bunch of our random garbage on it for the sake of having extra inventory space to work with. Like Leggy Mimic? Yeah, I guess it would be like Leggy, but I think that'd be really broken, right? If anything, I would expect it to be like a 0.1% chance of dropping the perk. A perk that allows you to steal 1 perk per biome is a funny idea. That could be interesting. That would be kind of neat. Preemptive no-mo shuffle can be nice. The later floors have so many great shuffle wands. Yeah, but I already have like a really, really good wand. So I'm just not really sure how valuable it would be for me. Hey, we got a Venom Curse. That's pretty huge. Definitely gonna bring that with us. That's a theoretically significant damage upgrade. And we will throw this on here for now. Is there anything else here that I need? This wand is pretty much dead to me now, I think. I guess it's kind of better, but it's got spread, so I don't really want to play around with it. Let's just blow up this mage. That is a... Wow, you're alive. That's crazy. I was not ready for that mage to take more than a little spurt of this wand. Just meant it looks like your bomb starting wand. I didn't know wand design you could find. Yeah, so it is the starting bomb wand. It's just that we're playing purgatory mode, and in purgatory mode, your starting wands are massively altered. Not necessarily buffed, just altered to function a little bit differently. They have different goals from the normal game wands. It's a urine potion. Don't think I really need that. Essence to power and damage up. I've already got damage up, so that's covered. That's covered already. Got an electric stone. It's interesting. Electric stone is, like, theoretically pretty good. I do like electric stone a pretty decent amount. I've been liking it more and more lately, too. I must have destroyed a poison flask over there. Let's see if I can sneak through here. Yeah, this wand is just so laggy. Oh, no. Okay. Be careful around the explosive enemies. Do not want to get blown up. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Alright, we're not going to shoot this wand anymore. Shift urine for epic ha-has. Yeah, maybe once we get the rest of this situation under control, I'll consider it. But we've got some problems. Those were... Oh my... Jesus! He just blasted me for 52! That's so messed up. RoboCop is a fucking menace, man. He would do double that if he were frozen too. So that's really scary. That's another reason not to use frozen in this mod, or in Nightmare style in general, I suppose. It's really dangerous. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this place for now. There's no way that urine potion even survived at this point. It's definitely dead. We're definitely doing enough damage. I don't know if we're gonna do enough damage to the dragon boss, because it's quite possible it's got a bunch of different resistances. And I don't know if I'm doing enough damage types. I'll have to take a look. I mean, I've got drill damage, which is pretty much always just, like, really good. But it's possible that Priskip counted for drill damage. So what have we got? We've got projectile and drill, and that's it on there. So I don't know if we're going to be doing enough with this thing. It is a lot of projectile damage, though. It could be enough. Not entirely sure. I'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. We're up to 350 HP, which is pretty great. Assuming I can get back to full at some point. Which I'm hoping I can. That is the goal. We'll try for the dragon fight, as is. If you know, I could try to get this on and see if it's cheap enough. It's a little bit on the expensive side. If I need to alter my wand, I will. This could be scary, though. Damn! Damn, that was close. Holy moly. Look at how close I was to getting chomped. Good thing melee immune. I mean, the melee, I didn't get hit by their melee attacks at all. But true. Good thing melee immune. Alright, so that's a bunch of extra HP. Threading the needle. Yeah, we won't talk about the melee immunity. Yeah, we got 1 wand, 3 hearts. One's a full heal. That's awesome. Does Noita have co-op on it? It has, like a pseudo co-op. A thing called Noita Together, where you play not in the same world, but in the same parallel universe. So it's kind of weird. You like send each other stuff, and you have a bunch of like linked properties. It's kind of like multiplayer, but it's not quite multiplayer. S30, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, it's Noita, or it's multiplayer like, but I couldn't call it multiplayer for sure. This wand is really good. It's just straight up better than wand, so I'm gonna move this over here. Hope you're doing well today, Onet. Go ahead and dump these and set this up like so. I'm willing to keep this on a shuffle wand. That's no big deal. Maybe at some point that'll matter a little bit more, but for now it's really not a problem. It's nice that I got a full heal for fighting that boss, though. Wow, you're tanky. Around ton of HP. Been watching the game, not understanding too much. If you've got any questions, ask away, and I can try and explain as much as possible for you. But just know that this is a roguelike, or roguelite, depending on your personal taste. And basically every pixel simulated. It's just a bunch of complex calculations going on all the time. And each of these wands is like a little programming thing that you do. And that might sound boring or difficult, but I assure you that it is fun, and you can get used to it pretty quickly, too. It's a die once, die forever kind of game. Yes, the only thing you carry with you from life to life is the immense amount of knowledge that you can gain. I've got around 2,000 hours in this game, and there is a lot to learn. I am still learning even now. Difficult but fun upon learning some tricks. Yeah, some people have less fun with this game than others, especially when they're learning, but I personally had fun even during the learning process. Yeah, there are a couple of unlocks, that is true. We definitely want to grab the mana off of this one. That's very important for me. And I'll take another one of these. Crit on first glance looks nice, but I don't think the damage is worthwhile, so we're just gonna leave the wand. And I'm gonna get a little bit further away from that biome. Luminous drills don't damage the scary lookies in the dark zone to the west, do they? No, they don't. You need to do... so they heal from projectile damage. The only damage that I was doing to that enemy was the drill damage, which was getting healed by the other damage types that I have. If I wanted to kill him, I could use Venom Curse or freezing with my current setup. And I might add Venom Curse into my current setup because it is a lot of potential damage output. Considering I won't have to worry about the resistances and whatnot. Okay, let's see here. There's a swapper and an explosion removal. Something. What's going on with all this gold? Just like stuck in the air. Weird. We've been like absolutely massacring though, so that's good. Let's see here. Head up this way. I've already been over here. Gotta be careful I don't get swapped. I think it's safe to say if you like Terraria, it's very likely you'll like this game, even though they're very different. Yeah, I would say so, Retinker. That's reasonable enough. They like at first glance they have a little bit of a similar feel, I suppose. Let's see here. I mean, obviously, as you get more complex, that becomes less the case. Okay, so I definitely want this mana to head over here. 3, 3, 3. I don't remember which one's better, so I'm just gonna do that. And now I will throw on Venom Curse. I just got Noita, and it's very good. There you go, Synaptic Rift. Giving the game Another thumbs up. If you're interesting and infuriatingly difficult. Yeah, it's one of those games where you will struggle. That's for sure. I mean, everybody struggles. No one in particular. I don't think there's very many people who don't struggle with this game. In some capacity. Okay. Doing some nice damage. I am on the precipice of the vault. So there's that. We've got our first boss kill. It was a little bit hairy. I'll be honest. I've got to go and track down the other bosses, which is going to take me some time. I don't know where Mecha Colmy is going to be. Or any of them. The difficulty seems worth it, though. Yes, it definitely is. Terraria 50 hours, Noita 1,000 hours. One catch me more than the other. Yeah, I feel the same way, Cathestra. It's like I have like 200 hours in Terraria, and that's all I can stand. At some point, I'll probably come or go back to it, but you know, there's just so many things to do. Have you ever been recognized IRL for being such a big brain, highly successful Twitch streamer? I am not really that successful, and I'm not really that big brain, and I certainly have not been recognized by like if you're talking like a random person on the street or like a news outlet or anything like that. Absolutely not. I mean, I've mentioned it to like old friends or colleagues at like Princess Auto, where it's like, oh yeah, I can kind of pay my bills sometimes, and they're like, wow, dude, that's awesome. I'm like, yeah, it is. that's about as far as it goes. You know, there's not much to brag about. I mean, I'm eternally grateful and extremely happy to be doing this, but I don't want to get big-headed over it. You know, there's nothing to be big-headed about. Let's see here. When you get your first win, it actually feels like a real accomplishment. For sure, Bowie. Synaptic Rift says, I'm amazed how well the devs optimize the particle physics. It runs well on my potato laptop. That's really cool, Synaptic. Yeah, it's probably because it's a CPU-based game, right? Very humble. I mean, if I try to be anything else, it would be disingenuous, I think. At least when it comes to, like, living my life as a streamer, Luby Lee. It'd be very silly. I'm not doing anything special or unique. I'm just trying to get by doing what I love, you know? Just murder that guy. At some point, I would like to like make this a little bit more special though, and like start doing all sorts of really crazy stuff. But it's tricky to commit to that while also streaming. Like it's a lot to do, you know? Just murder this guy. It's a good way to live. Yeah, I mean, just do what you want to do. That's what I try to do. 1K hours in Terraria, 100 in Noita so far. You'll get there, Ramus. You'll get there. You have 650 in Terraria, 130 in Noita. Noita is a much better game, IMO. There you go. Many more people saying that way. Onet says, how does a win look in this game? Really depends on what kind of win you're going for. The most basic win is just killing the last boss on it. Oh my god, the freaking RoboCop. So scary. Is he dead? No, he's not. Yeah, just killing the last boss. It can be done in literally 2 minutes. If you look at the speedrun leaderboard, I am all over that thing. It's very fun. But if you're looking for more advanced stuff, it's like I'm gonna go create a sun and then fight a boss that has over a trillion HP and like dumb shit like that, and it's like, what the hell? That's you start off doing 3 damage in this game, and then you eventually move on to doing literal infinity numbers that you can't even calculate in your head, or like maybe even on a calculator, depending on who you are. I know I couldn't. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, it's got me so hooked. Nice, Sim. Wow, 118 of your 130 hours in the past 2 weeks. My crown vanished, so now I gotta do a sun run again. That sucks, Yalmatak. I feel like that's happened before to people. Like, if your son gets mislocated or something like that, you'll just, like, lose it. I'm getting pretty low on HP. This is getting very risky. I'm gonna have to try and get a heal very soon, which is not what I want. Look at how, like, tattered this world is. It's crazy. How you doing, Lumpy Corn? Welcome on in. Hey, this guy's got bouncy. It's fun. New update to Purgatory, yeah. We're gonna go and fight a bunch of bosses, and they're gonna have a bunch of really crazy abilities, I imagine. This guy's got a wand. I didn't know that guy was able to hold a wand. He was one of those weirdos that couldn't. Just edit wand with Spark Bolt? Yeah, I guess I could do that if I need to. I hate this. Is he dead yet? I don't think he is. We're getting curse flipped all over the place. I'm hoping to just kill him. We're getting swappered like crazy. Merry Chrysler. Indeed. Merry Chrysler to you too. Alright. Yeah, we might have to go back and do an edit. Oh hey, we got earthquake bits. Merry Crimbus. Look at all that cotton candy, yeah. I can't move at all. We got a little bit too much lag going. We'll just wait it out. I don't think we're in a super dangerous spot, thankfully. We did a lot of shooting there. And that has caused us some problems. I forgot it's still the 23rd, yeah, indeed. I don't know why I said the 30. Definitely not a 30 anything. There's just so many physics bodies going. Oh, the luminous drill wand is just very, very nasty for that. I must say. It's interesting that I haven't gotten the secondary dragon spawn yet, by the way. I would say that it hasn't at all. Why would that impact my life? I mean, I have a little bit of light sensitivity. All right, let's see what else we got around here. Head up this way. See if we got any goodies. Wow. Okay, that guy's got a wand. I definitely want to peep these wands. Oh, and that's why. If we get mana, that's awesome. Do a little bit of this. Let me grab one of these. It's very good. More mana, the better. Consume? I'm not consuming. I refuse. I wear sunglasses all the time. Yeah. It's, and even that's not enough. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Just doomed to have a very hard time with the sun. The Rockstar way. Yeah, there you go. Air Paul says, Merry Christmas, aliens in chat. Thank you, Air Paul. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely holiday yourself. Let's see here. Let's see here. How am I gonna heal myself? Did I grab the bouncing spells ever? I don't think I did. I definitely should have done that. That would have been smart. But you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's move all this over to here. We'll try to get some healing going. It's the 24th here. Look at that. It's almost time. All right, let's see if we can get like a nice even spot to work with. Keep in mind repulsion's gonna be a problem, but we'll just try to keep her steady, and we'll get some heals going. Happy holidays, all. Nice. Christmas of Eve. Let me do a little bit of this action. There we go. Just get black polarized lenses and have and look like a very normal, definitely not crazy person. My goodness. Wait, like contact lenses. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be a strange one for sure. Okay, let's move that back, and we'll move all this back here. We should be good to go. And we've got another mana to work with here, which is actually pretty nice. Never run out of mana with this thing, that's for sure. More drills. I could do more drills, but I think we've already got all the drills we need. At this point, we're looking for specialized damage types. I'm gonna dump this plasma beam orbit and go grab the plasma cross down on the floor. And, yeah, I don't know if that's going to kill the pit boss, because I imagine Friskip is gonna have tricks up all the boss's sleeves. I'm not going to be too attached to this run, even if I start killing bosses, because each and every single one of these bosses has to be treated like I have no idea what I'm in for. And that doesn't mean I'm not going to try and instantly kill them. I am going to try and instantly kill every single one of them. But that said, there's a lot of ways that can go wrong. So we got to be very careful. So ideally I'll find Ambrosia, a couple more perks, and then we'll go from there. Try to get everybody, or all the bosses murdered. Let's see what we've got here. I know there's a plasma cross somewhere on this level, and that is what I am aiming to find. I think that'll help me a lot. Let me just jump on down here. Oh hey, an HP that I just completely missed. Don't mind if I did. I probably don't want to be in that biome at all. That's not a good place to be. We do have the Venom Curse to work with, at least. Okay, we're gonna have to murder this guy. You passed the Plasma Cross earlier? Yeah, I'm just trying to track that Plasma Cross down, Ruthera. If you're wondering how I did damage to that guy, that was pretty much all Venom Curse. I've been seeing people... I think it was a particular person in chat several times talk about how Venom Curse is not very effective. Venom Curse is really, really good against things that have resistances. And that is exactly where I try to use it all the time. How you doing, Kuzkesh? Welcome on in. Just do a little bit of this. There we go. Is there no minimap, or is your cam over it? There is no minimap in this game, Monette. There are mods for minimaps if that's something that you would want. But, yeah, by default, there are, like, a couple maps in the game, but they're things that you unlock, like radars and whatnot. How is Venom Curse's damage calculated? So basically, it does, I think on, like, a single hit, it does, like, 10 or 15 damage over time for several hits. Let's see here. So if we do... Hang on, let's just murder this robot, and we'll do a little experiment right now. So if we Venom Curse this, let's just hit once. So that's 3 damage, 5. So you can see it's doing between 2 and 4 over and over and over again. So it's around 10 damage, give or take, for 30 mana drain, which does suck. But you got to keep in mind that when that stacks up, that damage over time is going to absolutely shred. And the fact that it's not resisted by anything is really good. Which spells are okay to trash talk? I don't know, Ibex. Like, maybe Firecracker? Firecracker's the only one that comes to mind where it's just like, this is a genuinely bad spell. The majority of spells are, like, pretty good. I've been under the impression it scales with the damage you do. With your damage, too. Does it, Retinker? If it does, then that's really broken. Is the damage not lower about HC? What is HC? Shots fired, Firecracker absolutely roasted once again. I'm just saying, it's not very helpful, to put it nicely. Waiting for this guy to die. Is the air spell or air element spell good? Oh, a burst of air? I've never found a good use for it aside from environmental kills. It's just kind of niche. It's not bad. It's got like a decent base damage of 6, which is just a little bit behind Spitterbolt. And it also has, I mean, the ability to shove enemies around, which has a use case, potentially. Wow, we got Ambrosia. This is very precious. This is very precious. I'm trying to see if I can get some more of it somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to. I desperately need a full flask of Ambrosia, though. That'd be game-changing. Although this wand is going to be really good at sniping flasks from a mile away, which is kind of a problem. That Lightning Torch, best spell. I've used Lightning Torch to survive swimming around in lava before. I don't think Lightning Torch is completely useless. I just think that it's extremely specific in its uses. But yeah, if you give yourself, or if you make it so you can heal from electricity damage, then Lightning Torch will heal you immensely whenever you're in a liquid, which would be really good. Which runestone was that under the ambrosia? I'll have to go take a look, Retinger. If it's empty, or runestone of emptiness, then that would be really good. Whoa, these guys are deadly. It's probably one of the scariest enemies I can come across. Let's see if we can murder these guys real quick. And it's not super helpful. We're gonna have to try and procure an enemy to heal us in the very near future here. Let's go back to our ambrosia. There's some more ambrosia here. You said there was a runestone somewhere under it. That is runestone of fire. That one. I don't often see Alias in chat, but when I do, there's a 50% chance he's talking mad shit about Firecracker. Wow. Been thinking of getting this game. Is it worth? Chris and Pizza. I have, let's see. How much time do I have in this game right now? I have 2,300 hours in this game. I'm gonna say it's probably worth it. I think it depends a little bit on what kind of gamer you are. If you're totally okay with dying over and over and having like a giant massive world that can let you do anything you want and just become a ridiculous overpowered god who can also die to like 2 pixels of a particular fluid, then this is the game for you. If you don't like dying and you don't want a game that takes you 100 hours to start to get really good at, then I wouldn't recommend it. But honestly, if you can adjust to the challenge, then you'll have a really good time. I play Rust, I'm sure I'll be alright. There you go. That's the right attitude. Yeah, this game will kick your ass, but it's the sort of game where it's worth it. It's like if an isekai was balanced. Chris and Pizza, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope I can show you the wonders of Noita and a couple other games. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Just murder this dude. Beautiful. We're absolutely crushing right now. I would like to get a little bit of feeling going. This guy is a jerk. He's the one that nearly killed me earlier. I could die very, very easily to that enemy. I forgot that I was after a plasma cross. I'm gonna have to go keep an eye out for that some more. It's a nice looking wand right there. I'll have to take a look at that. Let's see here. That's a ton of electrocharges. I'm gonna go ahead and deactivate that so that way no enemies can murder me with it. That is not what I want in life. There we go. It's also pretty cheap. Even people, the people that kill the boss once and quit get their value. That's true. It's just very sad when people do that. It's just like, oh, they're done with the game after killing the boss once. That's some BS. I don't think I've ever played a game with so much replayability. Yeah, it's definitely one of those where it's just like you may have like won the game, but you have not completed the game. There's so many different like achievements to get and like runs to experience and spells to play around with and things to learn. What's the goal of this run? I'm going to so basically this is purgatory mod, which means it's like Giga hard mode. I want to go and try out fighting the new bosses. Basically, Purgatory has, Priskip has reworked all of the bosses in Purgatory to be significantly more deadly than they were previously, to an extreme degree. So we're gonna have to try and fight all those. That's the game plan. It's also indie, indeed. Rust players have practiced patience in the face of great adversity. They will spend 4 hours smashing a stick into a wall just to see what's on the other side. Classic. Classic Rust. I guess I have a lot to look forward to when I get this game. Indeed. Indeed. And it's the perfect Christmas present for this holiday. No. HP getting kind of low, I'm aware. I got hit by a pretty dangerous enemy there for a lot of my life. I have to try and find someone to heal us. Or we might have to go and do it ourselves. I think I heard a Hisi Don't see one, though. Hello. Alright. We can use this guy to generate, like, a crap ton of HP. I don't know if that's what I want to do with him, though. Let go of my wand, you frick. There we go. Alright, so I might be able to generate a bunch of HP with this guy at some point, which would be pretty sweet. I don't have Ambrosia, though, so it's not safe right now. Might come back and do that later. I'll try to keep him alive, and if there's any HP nearby, I'll leave it. Alright. I think we're gonna go down to the next floor. And, oh man, I can't wait to see what Priskip has done with the triangle boss. It's like just normally the most useless boss. Hey, we got Tentacler. I've been looking for that. This is gonna be really helpful for the Alchemist boss fight. It should be able to kill him on its own. Which is very, very useful. Always crit on water is pretty nice, but not really that helpful. Okay. Casey says, I've never tried a game with so many secrets. Yeah, this game has like a crap ton of secrets. So many secrets, in fact, that we don't know all the secrets. I wonder if one day somebody will have the max amount of secrets. I think it's going to be a very long time before anybody gets max secrets. I want to believe that I'm close at 47. I want to believe it's 50. But I have no reason to, or I have no way to like call it, right? And say, this is it, this is the max. Has the eye secret been discovered? I mean, discovered, yes, but we don't know why. We don't know what it's about. Cauldron, was Cauldron solved? Cauldron not solved either. Yeah, those ones are still up in the air. That's the thing. Is we know of them, we just don't know how to solve them. And it's possible that some of them are not solvable yet. What's up with that egg in your storage wand? Which one? This one? Oh, yeah. So, it's a trigger on death. And, basically, the mod that I'm playing to make the game more difficult is, using the trigger on death, sprite. Because that is what Hollow Egg actually is. It's the trigger on death effect. And there's a lot of different projectiles that are mislabeled in that way, and Priskip went and fixed all those. Lazy Turbulences, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Did I get that right? I did. Oh my god, I got shot. Should probably pay more attention. Still have my head spinning. Yeah. Kind of like Minecraft 2B2T server. There's secrets that still haven't been found to this day. That's crazy. But yeah, there's all sorts of spells that have been like very mildly adjusted for this mod. Priskip has really evolved this mod from just like a simple nightmare rework into sort of like an expansion for Noita, which is pretty cool. We are no longer dealing enough damage, by the way. If anybody was wondering how I feel about my current damage output, we are not where we need to be. Like, we are strong enough to kill in this area, but we could be doing significantly better, I think. Notes would go a long way toward helping, but I didn't want to dig back up without black holes. But we're probably going to have to at some point. Is this game still getting updated? We have not received an update since, oh man, I can't recall. It's been quite a while, but the modding community is extremely active and definitely going to keep this game alive for years to come, I think. Or at least I certainly hope. There's lots and lots of really, really impressive content being added all the time. Like we recently just got, I made a custom map, actually, semi-recently, and so did somebody else, and their custom map was incredible. Like, it was like a prequel to the game, essentially, where it has, like, a bunch of jumping puzzles, and you have to, like, go and collect all of your starting gear, essentially. It's really neat. Very, very neat. Just shoot the... Oh, okay, that's glass cannon. We might be doomed. That's a glass cannon explosive enemy. If that enemy does not die, then I will die. So I need to be really careful. Chances are they are dead. Because they would have significantly less HP. But I don't know for sure yet. Frickin' snipers. I'm glad we haven't encountered a glass cannon sniper. I would really, really appreciate something like a saving grace. Just for reference, glass cannon makes it so you take, or they deal 5 times extra damage, and their HP is set to 50. So, like a sniper, for example, would do 750 damage on this mode, which is just like very, very lethal. Even to a build as tanky as mine at this point. It's like I'm doing pretty well when it comes to HP, but it's certainly not enough to stay alive against a lot of stuff. I think we're going to want to get out of here and try to gather some more perks. Parallel worlds are very important to me at this point. I'm gonna be looking to get some ambrosia and whatnot. Let's go down, see what goodies we can gather. We got chaotic spell, which is kind of fun. We got extra perks. I think we take extra perks and be very happy. And I could grab Sadakivi and use it right now. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think that's probably a good idea. I don't think I'm going to be using this water stone. I'm going to take the Sadakivi. I'm going to go down to the very bottom and then use it from there. So that way I've got an easy way back up. Chaos magic is so much fun. Chaos magic is extremely fun. But it's also super deadly. For 1 to 5 casts. You can make it safe if you get strong enough, but you have to get obscenely strong. Like, ridiculously strong. So let's activate this. Let's try to clear these rocks out. Now we're going to be able to dig through here. Alright, so we're on to what could be the last biome if I wanted to end this run, but I would like to continue it. So we're not going to do that just yet. We've got loads of money. That's certainly not a concern of mine. But we do have concerns in other regards. Like our damage. Damage is quite poor. I don't know if we'll be able to handle some of these bosses. Just try to get the damage in all the places it needs to be. There we go. There's a ton of wands over here. I don't know where this guy's spawn is yet. Not entirely certain. Here it is. Man, that's tanky. That's really tanky. 5k HP for a crystal. That's one of the very few things in this game that can't be crit on either. So that's pretty nasty. I gotta be super careful with all these guys. One single one of these guys has acid. Or the glass cannon with that acid, it'll expand to like 5 times the size and fill up the entire... Or, wait, is it 5 times? Yeah, it would be 5 times. But regardless, that's enough to fill up like the entire screen, essentially. And that would be a disaster. That would be a disaster. Is that ambrosia? That's whiskey. Damn it. Damn it! One of these times we'll get the thing that we actually want. Ambrosia has to show up eventually, right? I'm gonna have to look around in some of the side biomes before I try to get to a parallel world, I think. It's a treasure chest with some gold in it. The sand actually did a great job blocking for me there. That was really nice. It's a blinding mage. Oh my god, how is he still alive? I can't believe it. It's crazy. Okay, that's a good find right there. I don't know where you're coming from. We just gotta take it slow and steady. We'll be fine. I hope. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Sorry, little scorpion. I didn't want it to be this way. Man, everything is so tanky. Yeah, this spider is it's based down here by the looks of it. It's a fizzle mage. Do not want to handle that. There it is. There we go. This is actually a really common wand spawn. I guess it didn't spawn because there's another one right over there. You can see that that curse is really, really pulling its weight for the damage. Homing for less wandering shots. No, the homing is going to be more chaotic than less chaotic here, Yalmatak. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Pretty happy with my current setup, I think. Let's see, is this guy dead? He's not. He's escaping. I do not like the idea of letting a polymorph mage escape. It looks like he got melted. This is lava down here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're up to 70k gold, which is just a little absurd. And we've got way more gold than we know what to do with, that's for sure. Let's see here. Gonna have to travel back up at some point in the near future. These enemies have way less HP for some reason. That was really strange. We definitely want to have one of these on us. We're gonna get rid of the heavy spread because we've got other things to work with. I'm gonna dismantle this wand because it's really, really deadly to the player for now. Let's see here. Okay, so nothing else particularly useful there. I definitely want to keep an eye out for the bounce larpa and stuff like that. All the larpas are really helpful, actually. For a long time, I was pretty skeptical of them, but as it turns out, they just have like a bunch of really nice general uses. Not terrible spells. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. There's a white tube sock guy in there I didn't notice. We're just gonna carry on over this way. For a second, I thought I saw a ghost over here. It's a pretty focus intensive run, I must say. Blood magic, or the blood. Let's see. The stat line of this wand is really exceptional. I think I'm gonna take it. Let's move all these onto here. Let's see here. So all this go over here. I don't know if I'm going to use the blood spell at all. I could hold on to one maybe, but I don't really see a good use for it just yet. Other than maybe having some crit. Okay, so we'll leave that as is. And we've got our storage wand. I know for a fact that I haven't gone and looked at this wand over here. Copper pouch, fun. Spiral arc is really good. Earthquake shot is pretty helpful occasionally. Let's see. Oh hey, that's a scary enemy to see. That enemy will chaotically polymorph you, and then he'll just run up and bite you. Depending on what you turn into, you can just die instantly from that. There's quite a few enemies that you could turn into that you'll just die. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Earthquake Shot. That should be pretty helpful. And we're starting to get a little bit more and more limited on our options here. I'm not going to bother with the Spiral Shot because I've already got Pinpoint of Light, which is pretty much equivalent, I would say. Where did my teleport one go? Is this it up here? It's in like a weird spot, so I was confused. Gotta be really careful of the Dark Flame. It's a great way to take a crap ton of damage. Okay. So we've got a pretty nice path going down here. I don't know if we're going to be able to find the triangle boss. I would like to fight them next, ideally, I think. It'll probably be the next easiest to fight. Other than maybe the pyramid boss. The triangle boss and the pyramid boss are two different bosses. One's a triangle, the other one resides inside of a pyramid. I guess the one would be called like the gatekeeper. Or the gate itself, I suppose. That he's the gate. Oh, that guy's got a wand. That's not what I want to see. I have no idea what that spell could do. Very scary. Okay, it's a garbage wand. That is what I prefer. It's when my enemies have garbage wands. The wand right over there, too. See if we can punch through here. Oh, hey, that's not safe. I actually could have died instantly from that. I'm very lucky. The Pythagorean pals. Good. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be able to sneak in here now. I don't see any signs of glass cannon on that acid guy, so we're safe. It's good. I might want to try and utilize this, this ghost if I can. Try and get some heals. Might be a little bit risky. I don't feel too much danger around him right now. Let's try to pull him over this way. I wonder if he can come a little closer. If he picks up this wand, then we're in the money. It's pretty close to it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. All I can think when I'm fighting the pyramid boss is the spore spawner from Super Metroid. I wonder if that's what the reference is, Sim. It's quite possible. So we're getting some nice healing here. I don't know how many more heals I have. That's it. Here we go. All right, let's see how much you used. I used a lot of it. I don't have a ton of healing left. It's concerning. It's concerning. Oh, we've got another one of those guys. Thankfully, that enemy went down really quickly. That's highly preferable for me. And thankfully, we haven't come across any swappers yet either. It's very favorable also. That polymorph shot is about as lethal as attacks get in this area. Glad that none of them have had like a faster projectiles or anything like that. I wonder if that's a possibility. Or if that would even influence it. I feel like it might. Guy loves to swap, and I hate him. I hate him for it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Ambrosia? No, pheromone. Dang it. Oh! What's that? New spell. New spell, who dis? Uh-oh. 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 I hate that spell, or that wand is alive now. Oh, well, this is maybe the least bad one to have alive. I hope it's not spending my gold. Okay. I have to... Oh, hey, this one's also got a wand. Oh, my goodness. That could have been lethal. Wow! I'm very lucky to be alive. Holy shit. It's an extremely dangerous wand. And it spells the power on there. Just barely tippered my face. If it spells the power and took all of my spells, that could have been game over. Let's see here. There's some news here. An Indonesian guy has been found getting vaxxed over other people. He has 16 shots so far. That's crazy, Max. Why would you do that to yourself? That seems like really, really silly and dangerous. It's nuts. This wand is definitely a better storage wand, I'll give you that. We'll also keep the ducts. I'm gonna move all this onto here. At least all the things that I want. There are a couple of things that I want here. Actually, gonna get rid of that. Try to keep as many of the goodies as I can. Man, this music's getting a little spooky. I wonder what's going on. Sounded like a boss bond or something. He's getting paid $8 per shot. I feel like there's better ways to make $8. There's gotta be better ways to make $8, right? I would certainly hope so. All right, let's get a little bit of poly immunity for the time being. Debatable. I mean, I guess if you're like real into getting needled, there's no way he wouldn't like start to feel awful after that, right? Like, is he going like back to back, day in, day out, or is he doing it like once a month sort of thing? Because I feel like those are slightly different things. Oh my god, there's Ambrosia. No, that's fire, never mind. Back to back. That's nuts. There's no way he's not, like, getting super sick. Because, like, one is enough to kind of knock you on your ass for a while. Oh my god. I can't imagine trying that. It's ridiculous. Faith in humanity was low before the pandemic, but Jesus, yeah. Oh no, that guy's got a scary wand. Why does everybody have the scariest wands? Everybody on Earth has the scariest wands. This has myriad cast spells to power. Friskip is just loading this place up with the most deadly wands I could imagine. That's some super scary stuff. If I were shooting at him, he would have absorbed all of my shots and then fired back at me for like all of my health. Like a myriad cast for sure. We're powering up pretty nicely, but there's still a lot of danger until I get my saving grace. Saving grace is gonna be the only thing that makes me feel safe on this run, and even that might not be enough. Solar says, looky here, $8 is $8. Wow. Lightning thrower you're looking for? I already got personal tentacler, and I want personal lightning thrower, not lightning thrower. But good eye, I appreciate that. Yeah, burning. I'm burning. Apparently he appeases healthy. Oh, appears healthy, but doctors worry about liver failure and other things. Yeah. That's the thing. Is your body, the human body is like ridiculously resilient to stupidity. But there comes a point where, like, there's nothing left it can do for you. It's gonna give up at some point. And that's what that guy has to be worried about. Like we found a couple more really juicy wands. Yeah, look at that. Finally found our black hole. This is huge. I don't have unlimited black holes, but this is certainly a good start. And reduce lifetime is good too. Please, Solar, no. Remember the garbage raccoon. Don't give up. We need you. Let's grab one of these. Stupidity is resilient in other ways. I guess. It's worth it, Solar. I swear it. I swear it's worth it. All right. Get rid of a bouncing burst. Grab one of these. I definitely want one of these. Grab this. Ping pong path, also pretty good. And I think we dump everything else. Alright. So we're now in pretty strong shape here. Yeah, what are you doing, Solar? What are you up to? You got a project on the go right now? Eh. That guy just teleported us. I'm calling it now. Anti-vaxxers will use any health consequence that guy will get as proof it's bad for you. Yeah, almost certainly. Pretty much. Let's murder these guys. I can't believe how tanky just the little shadow rats are. Like, look at this. The one I was planning to have ready yesterday and ended up not streaming. Probably same will happen today. You got this, Solar. You can do it. Do you need help of any sort? Can I assist you? Let me throw some of this down. See, you got another wand over this way. There we go. Got him. I'm slow. Brain is slow. Yes. This is normal. This is completely normal. Let me see what else we got. I should definitely check out this wand before I go. It's crappy. I feel when not vaccinated and never getting vaccinated because vaccine injuries happened several times in family and everyone is politicizing. It feels bad, man. That sucks, Imperator. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just a matter of, like, deciding what is the safest thing to do. And yeah, it's never easy. Jump over here. What else have we got? Okay, let's head into the next area, see if we got some goodies. All right, we've got some pretty crazy spells. Okay, so we've got some pretty nice stuff. Drilling Shot always cast is pretty terrible, not gonna lie. We have another mana. Phasing is amazing. Okay, what am I gonna do for my setup here? We've got Omega, so what is that? That's a... um... Hey. Alright, I'll do it. That's a that. Okay, so we need to make some more space here. Let's get rid of the formation. We'll grab one of these, and everything else on this wand is trash. Oh, oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Wait, that's actually, like, really good. Huh. I officially announced my thing on Twitter. I saw Wito. I saw, and I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. I didn't realize it was gonna have, like, what kind of ears are those? I thought it was cat ears initially, but now that I think about it, it couldn't be cat ears. That's, like, really good, actually. The fact that it explodes multiple times makes it really strong. You will learn soon. Wito's gonna become an animal boy. Animal VTuber boy. In case you haven't been keeping up with the Twitters. Let's see what else we got around here. It's happening! I wonder if we should use this. Seems like a bad idea. Also seems like a great idea. How much? It's like cheap. That explosion damage is really, really high, by the way. I think we should kill the last boss with this. Does this mean there will be an Omega propane tank? Perhaps. Infinite blood money? Yeah, if it does get blood money, that'd be really good. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, the Trigger Nala combo. Smoey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to, Smoey? Were you playing some Noita, continuing your run? Everybody on my end, Smoey has been supporting the channel for quite some time now. It'd be incredibly kind of you. Do the same. They're also playing Noita, so please make sure you go and check them out. It'd be very awesome. Let's see. That's right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's grab and add mana. Dump one of these, and I'm gonna use the 26 or the 22. Or am I gonna use the 22 or the 23? I'm gonna use the 23. I think I can fix it. I can fix this wand. I had some good runs and some unfortunate runs, but we'll never give up. I mean, yeah, it's just one of those things. As long as you keep at it, eventually you'll get it. Just takes time. Takes a hell of a lot of time. Okay. So let's dump all these, and we're going to see what we can do. We do have a slightly more inventory space to work with now, and we're going to build onto this. And we're probably going to do a proper spell wrap, so that way I've got a little bit more space to work with. And we're going to get some more spells onto this for sure. Sir... gonna put these manas up at the front for the time being, because we're getting rid of our always cast mana. Let's do a little bit of this. And... we want the explosive projectiles and the Nalas on here. And I guess we're gonna be saying goodbye to the orbiting arcs if we're doing that. So there won't be any increased lifetime shenanigans anymore. And, gonna want the chainsaw up at the front for this. We'll have to start doing a little bit of math on where we're at for this as well. Oops. I'm sure there's a faster way of doing this, but my brain only works so well. Okay. And that can go there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see how this thing runs. Let's see how this runs. A little slow. It's a little bit slow. I would like it to be faster. So, double spell. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Zayat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's try moving this to the back here really quick. So keep in mind that this does have a drilling cast on it, but that shouldn't be a problem. Take one drill off? Yeah, let's try that. Did I have this set up wrong? Might have had it set up slightly wrong. Let's try this. Yeah, that breaks it. The first cast is chainsaw. This is casting properly. Let's try with this instead. Okay, so that is significantly worse. I'm really surprised by how this is casting. Very peculiar. What else do we have here? We do have a bubble spark. That might be way better. We could do like a homing bubble spark sort of thing. This is my favorite part of the game. Trying to fix the wand to work perfect. We're way over on mana cost. Which is why I don't want to do this. But I guess it only needs to shoot a little bit. I know about the drilling, but the chainsaw should fix the cast delay. Well, so I don't have to worry about the drilling, in theory. Unless always cast applies cast delay afterward. I mean, this is, like, pretty good. But I don't know if I want to go with pretty good or if I want to go with, like, this is the wand, you know? Also, we don't even have this on yet. It's gonna make it more expensive. Move that over. It is doing it right, though, because you can see the first cast is the chainsaw. We've definitely... Wait, is this adding recharge time? It's adding 2 seconds of cast delay. But it's inside. So that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, it's definitely not that. That's not the problem. What are the clever ways we could potentially solve this? I could add a luminous drill with this, potentially. So I could do this. And take some of my projectiles off. And then... move a luminous drill over here. And then put a double right here. So we're reducing our payload a little bit. But it should hopefully help in the long run. We've got 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. That's a crazy wand you have? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. I think we're gonna use this. That looks fine. Because it's shooting at, like, a pretty reasonable rate, too. This is definitely a lot better than what we had. Try fixing it with phasing. Phasing isn't gonna work because we're using Nala. Nuki says, I think this is bad. In pure Noita, every Giga Omega version of every spell got its own new properties. Makes them unique and helpful in different things. This is just regular propane tank with double explosion radius and chain explosion. Giga propane tank generate freezing liquid to transform nearby materials to snow, ice, cursed. But it doesn't with IMO. I mean, they could all... that's the thing, is Priskip could change it. If you want to make a suggestion to Priskip, I'm sure they wouldn't be opposed. Right? Move all this over here. Nala nerf the big propane tank. No, it should activate better, I imagine. The plan. Okay. So let's see how this functions, I suppose. Can't you use phasing on Lumi at the front? Yeah, but that wouldn't give me any benefit. Well, there wouldn't be any, like, major helpful use for that, in my opinion. Okay, so we've got this wand for storage. We're gonna have to be editing our wands all the time here, I think. Wait, where is my storage wand? It's this one here. Okay. So let's move this here, get rid of that. And we'll get rid of the double spell. There we go. Nala phasing arc got some synergy, by the way. How so, Nuki? Explain that to me. Nala reduces the lifetime down to 0. Phasing does not increase the lifetime in any way. So I don't see how that would work. Let's do a little matter eater here. Oh, wait, is this gonna anger Steven? I think it is. Castellet. Oh, do you want phasing for the Castellet reduction? Hmm. Is the drilling adding recharge time? Maybe it's that. Yeah, it does add recharge time. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. Can I sneak a heavy spread in there or something? It's probably the recharge time. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's see here. Do I have anything else to reduce recharge time? I don't think I do. Swap Lumi and Chainsaw location, so Chainsaw's last, sure. I think it's the same. I'm pretty sure recharge time is our issue. Which means we could keep adding more to the front of this wand, but it'd be better if we just got more drills and chainsaws in here. Make it shoot faster. But this is fine, honestly. Not that it expires immediately, it jumps single frame. I'm using bolt added. Interesting. I messed a game because I didn't level enough. Unlocked. What is that regarding, Merper? I have no idea what that means. Okay. Teleport through here. Let's go murder this boss really quick. I wonder if Colmy is much different. Well, that's a problem. Hopefully that shot doesn't get sent at me. Yeah, this is not doing enough damage. I think we take off the explosion. We might be able to use this for other bosses, but definitely not this one. We got Omega Saw, so we'll throw that on there. Definitely use that to get some damage going. I think we want to take the Nala off. Put the orbit on. There we go. Now he's got some saws on him. That saw is going really fast. It's a little concerning how quickly those saws are moving. Yeah, those saws are spooky as fuck. I hate that there's a couple saws sneaking behind me there. Okay. Everything is fine. Stay away from me. I'm back! Welcome back, Brisket. Hope you're doing well. This boss is, he's bulky. I mean, I guess it is like a minimum 11 orb boss who didn't get any piercing. The piercing would help a lot here. We're just doing Omega Saw damage, essentially. It's enough. It's doing good. A little bit scary. You could say that. You could say that. You wouldn't be wrong. The way the Omega Saws are coming down, would Freeze work with this since it's 12 orb? I don't think Freeze would kill. That's what you're wondering. Here, let's put a, yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is. Try to murder this one. It'll work out eventually, right? Especially if he pulls enough of the Omega Saws into him. I hate the way they like spin like crazy. It's super scary. The whole level's just getting deleted by Omega Saws. He's dying. All right. This is gonna be our second boss kill for now. There we go. Oh, not too bad. Not too shabby. Definitely could have gone a lot better. I'm gonna wait out all these Omega Saws so that way I don't like come back and run into one head first and die instantly, because that would suck. Okay. Now we have a lot of fixing to do. That much is clear. We have major improvements to make. I'm gonna intentionally break this, so that way I don't have too much to worry about. Here we go. Is he explosion immune? No, not at all. Oh, am I explosion immune? I am explosion immune. Let's see. Okay. All right. So I need to think about what I want to do for my wand here. No add trigger definitely hurts me a lot. That would be really good. So maybe going after that boss would be the next play. It's just that like finding any of them is really scary. Is this modded? This is modded, yes. This is modded to make the game significantly harder. We're playing purgatory mode. This looks hard. It has been fairly challenging, yeah. You found Gigapropane. I did find Gigapropane tank. It didn't do anything against that boss, but I think we can use it against some of the others, especially if we get explosive curse. We'll hold on to it for now, and hopefully we can find a good use case for it. Melee curse is kind of cute. I'm thinking about that now. Especially with like the tentacle timer and stuff. Not gonna worry too much about it just yet. So yeah, Omega Saws, they are not staying on here. That was just a temporary thing. Somehow I've missed the premiere of the premise. Yeah, sorry, I tried to autocorrect you. The premise of Purgatory, what is it? Imagine what Nightmare should be. Like, if you close your eyes and think in your head, what would, like, a hard mode in a video game be like? And the answer is normally an expansion upon what you already have, where like, bosses get harder, there's new movesets, there's new spells that are unique to the game, that sort of thing. That obviously it doesn't have that. They take away bosses and all that sort of thing. It's better Nightmare. Yeah, that's the idea. Have a good one, Retinker. We'll catch you later. And happy holidays indeed. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's extremely cool. It's a very good time. Okay. So from here, what do I want to do? Go ahead and set one of these up. Got a pretty decent setup here. Wrong person. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I blame the keyboard, yeah. Blame the keyboard. It's always the keyboard's fault. I'm just adding everyone. I see that. Just add everyone. Nobody will be mad about that. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this thing. Get a nice path to the top. There we go. You have bombs materialized. I do not. But I think I know where you're going with this, Brisket. I think I know where you're going with this. Is there notes somewhere in this mod? Yeah, the notes should be up at the top, where they normally are, Nuki. Or so I would imagine. Let's see here. This is shooting not as fast as I would want, but it is also doing enough damage to the point where I hopefully don't care too much. I think we're just gonna go up. Everything's gonna work out. Just jump up here. All right. Oh, hey. there's some stuff going on here. That's a little scary. Gonna have to be careful, aren't I? Everything's getting blown up pretty nicely. I'm gonna have to try and heal. We do so much damage with this wand. This is really strong. Where can I get Purgatory mod? Exclamation mark Purgatory at Casey, and it'll take you to Perskip's Discord where you can download it. That is the only spot you can download it. It's an exclusive mod. FYI, I saw the note portal is bugged at the moment of 0.3.1 when I do some hot fixes. Okay, cool. Very nice. Wow, I almost got drop shot there. That would have been death. I might still be dead. I'm not careful. I don't have the strongest build right now. This wand is not where it needs to be in terms of general power level. Might want to go back down and heal. That's a Tanner TV. Don't really care too much for that. Gonna have to... Oh, hey, treasure chest. That worm is basically a boss, yeah. An insider mod. Well, I mean, it's available to everyone. You just have to make sure you join the Discord. Exploding corpses is nice for explosion immunity, but it's always sad when I can't eat polymage corpses. Yeah. That's for sure. Can you dig EDR? Not... Oh, yeah, I've got black hole. So I can do a little bit of it, but not all of it yet. I'm gonna have to hunt down a gamma. There's quite a few things I still need for Skip to get this build going. I hope I can finish this run today, but I have a sneaking suspicion I won't be able to. And is today Thursday already? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna be coming back to this for a while. Poly immunity is overrated. Yeah, exactly. Who needs poly immunity? Who needs poly immunity in this day and age? Let's see here. We can shoot through corners and stuff, which is pretty helpful. Certainly works in our favor. Go to tower entrance and then left. Okay. Will do. Let's see here. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on such low HP. I'm gonna need to heal. Which is not what I want to have to do. The lack of piercing that I found on this run really sucks. You mean go right? Okay. Gotcha. So what you're saying is don't go back to the surface? For Skip? I was gonna try and find some ambrosia and get to parallel worlds. That way I could get a couple more perks like saving grace to keep me safe. Dude, oh my god. I'm so lucky that wasn't like acid or something. It is not safe. You can still propane heal. I don't what do you mean propane heal? I don't have explosive healing. Can't propane heal. I'm gonna cruise over this way. That guy's dead. Into the wall by the entrance of the ark. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these and get a little heal. Because I did leave these. Got them all over the place. I do have blood gold, that's true. Good call. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll just set up this to do the blood kills. That might be the right play. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for more drills and whatnot. Getting that recharge time all the way down on this thing is gonna be really important. Okay. We also do have a perk here. I've got a load of money. I could do this. You know, where tower entrance is in this, right? I don't know if I do. For a skip, I saw one newbie streamer, solve the whole Noita game while playing as a sheep with no ability to hold wands or interact with things. Nuki, I was trying a sheep-only run, too, at one point. That was pretty fun. I never finished it, but I do have a wand that could build with it. It's in the top right of the art. Okay, cool. Let's roll this. Extra HP. Wow, that's super nice. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to take a bathroom break. How do you win as a sheep? Like mod. You have that modded so the sheep can interact. Give me 1 second here, chat. I will be right back. I hope you've all been enjoying the stream so far today. And I appreciate you all very much being here. Hope you're all having a happy holidays. Give me 1 moment while I grab some more water and whatnot. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Already 5 o'clock. My goodness. Okay. Hope everybody's been having a good day today. Oh, look at this. We got progress. Let's take a peek. We got the formation cross. All these new perks. The new Giga propane tank. What else is there? The new spark type. Wow, look at that. How you doing, Ivy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I love that Chrono Trigger music. Yeah, Yelmatek. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right. So I know that we've got some more drills nearby. New stuff, indeed. Giga propane. Yeah, we have a Giga propane tank. It's already Friday for me. Happy Xmas. Have a happy Christmas there to you, Nuki. Or Merry Christmas, I guess is what people say. Yeah, let's head over. Oh, hi. Head over this way. And we'll see if we can't murder everyone with that. It doesn't appear to be killing them with the trick kill, which is a shame. I wonder if that's because I'm killing them with other damage types. It's already Christmas. For some, maybe, and for others, not. It's crazy how time zones do that. Dude, got here. Ow, ow. For me, it's the 23rd. Oh my god. For those in the future, yeah. Ow. I feel like I'm taking more damage than I'm gonna heal with this, potentially. We'll see. Is there any way I could make this more consistent? I wonder. Ow. I shot the stupid invisible thing. It's, for me, it's 12 p.m. on the 24th. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know how people are already on Christmas, but I guess that could be a thing. If it's the 23rd for anyone, it isn't the 25th for anyone else. Time zones are a mystery. Time zones are nothing but a mystery. That just blows up on me. I'm not a fan of that. Use a tentacle timer instead. It's probably the right play. There we go. That worked well. My goodness, look at the way it launched that gold. It's crazy. How about the moon? I mean, the moon, how would you tell time on the moon? You'd probably have to have you'd probably just go by like an Earth time zone. Just to approximate, right? If I had to guess. Oh my goodness, this is so ridiculous. At least we're like healing a bunch. I don't know if this is worth it. Still very iffy on that. This is a bad idea. He somehow survived. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Still alive. There we go. Somehow managed to kill it. Bad location for propane. No kidding. I'm barely awake. Is that propane I see? Yes, this is a giga propane tank that we're currently messing around with. So Priskip, you were guiding me over to a location. I'm gonna head over that way. This mod is sick. I love the starter wands already. Yeah, the starter wands are crazy. You can get some super nice stuff right off the bat. Let's go up to this biome and try to get a little bit of healing, and then I'm gonna go from there. We'll just murder a couple of things with this. There we go. That's not healing. Oh my god. He almost sniped me. It's so slow to heal with this. Because I just end up taking as much damage as I deal. It's just nothing to heal off of here. I could use the Guardian Shield to heal, but it would take 1,000,000 years to kill anything. I don't know about that. A lot of the things that are dying are not doing the correct kind of dying either. Yeah, I am not healing with this at all. It is just harming me. What if I take the explosive projectiles off? Maybe that'll help. Try that. Maybe that's all that's needed to make it work properly. It's quite likely to be something as simple as that to get it functional. It is somewhat possible that one place will be Friday while the other ones will still be on Wednesday. Interesting. Grab all this. The burning is so bad. I regret getting my HP so high to some extent. There we go. Pretty good. My goodness. Hey, that's trick money. Trick blood money. Don't mind if I did. I'm trying so hard to heal. This is not helping at all. Both places are small islands. Yeah, there you go. If you live on this small island or that small island, then you might be a full day ahead, or full 2 days ahead of somebody. Something like that. Trying to heal. I'm definitely not strong enough. That's where I'm at right now. Is not feeling strong enough. Okay, so let's try to get some healing going. So if I wanted to heal, I'd probably set it up like this. And let's track down a spot really quick. Okay, is this gonna work? This isn't gonna work at all. I need to have a trigger. Here it is. Maybe this will be good enough. That is good enough. Nice. Okay. So after this, we'll head over and try to kill the triangle boss. Here we are. I'm definitely gonna have to edit my wand a bunch. I need to get the drill, though. If you live on Christmas Island, it's Christmas. Christmas Island gets Christmas first. That's how they decided the name. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. So, I'm very tempted to just go back to my old build. Yeah, so we're completely out of those. So let's grab that. Now I've got more heals again. And we are going to climb up to the vault, grab those drills that we left behind so we can get this wand shooting fast. And then maybe we'll finally be where we need to be with this. Hey, look. That's nice. That's nice. I think we go back to a more simple time. A more simplistic wand. A wand that can keep me alive. I hate how slow this is. This is terrible. Okay. Put these back on. And that needs to become literally anything else. Okay. That's shooting a little bit better. We just need a couple drills. Whoop! That's an accident. It's funny how it just, like, gets stuck in the wall like that, though. Look at that. Okay. We're just gonna do the risky thing and teleport up really fast and hope nothing bad happens. Go up! Yeah, this is not a good idea. And yet I will not be changing my tactic at all. This is the plan. I'm sticking to it. Okay, here we go. Jump in here. Save quit time. Yeah, I think we broke it. That's unfortunate. Veggie, how you doing? Can anyone give me a quick rundown on Purgatory? Think nightmare, but actually good. Never had this issue before. I've had this issue like 3 or 4 times on this run. For skip, I'm not really sure why. Remember, no mod restarts. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. I don't think I could mod restart if I wanted when the game's doing that. It's a little bit iffy. Here we go. Do a little restore. Hopefully I'm not, like, in the middle of getting shot or eaten by a spider or something. I guess the spiders can't eat me. Everything else should be fine. Oh, I heard a speen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, per skip. I mean, it's gonna be different for everyone, right? Different hardware is gonna react differently. I don't know how far, Smickles got, or what kind of wands he was using or anything like that. I wonder if that could have something to do with it. What kind of wand we've got here. Nothing special. Nothing fancy. Keep on moving. We'll try the portal again. Mod restart could corrupt your run. Okay. Once in a regular nightmare run. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's something to do with, like, the amount of area that's being loaded or something like that. Okay, so... Okay. So... we just needed to get that last little bit of recharge time down. And now we're good to go. That's good. We're gonna be doing damage now. So there's that. That did hurt, though. That hurt a little bit. Wouldn't recommend doing that. Alright. So let's go back to our spark bolt trigger, which is gonna be on the ground here. We'll do, I liked it better with propane. I'm sure you did, Dr. Cran, but I would like to live. We'll swap back to the propane when the time is right. For now, I need to survive. I mean, I guess I could do this, theoretically. Yeah, that works. Try that out. It's crazy just how much of a difference one little drill makes, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Keep a couple of extras, because apparently we need them. Alright, well, we're gonna have to heal again, probably. That's the thing. The thing we're gonna have to work on is healing. Okay. We'll see how this plays. We're back in the jungle. Ah! Oh, God. That's very effective. That is very effective. Okay. So, next order of business. I mean, I guess I should try to heal again. I keep ending up... It will heal. Exactly. It will definitely heal. It's so excessive with the amount of times it explodes. It's crazy. I definitely don't think I'm gonna heal enough off of this. Dragons? I slew the dragons already. The dragons have been slain. Added bonus. It digs. Through that. Yeah, I'm gonna heal with these, I guess. Yeah, we've got the dragons, the Colmy, and I was gonna go do Pyramid next, because Pyramid seems like a pretty easy boss for the most part. I mean, I don't know what it looks like yet, but, you know, Pyramid generally is an easy boss. I don't know if it's still an easy boss. Could be in for a rude awakening. It sure lingers? Yeah. That is a pillar of propane. There's a reason why you probably don't want to use this spell unless you have, like, all the resistances. Okay. We're getting back up in HP, which is good. I had a dream that I saw Ambrosia somewhere when I was in the other room. I don't remember where that is. Mr. Streamer, any chance of SAP later today? If you'd like some SAP, Wito, I'd probably be game for some. That sounds like fun to me. Are you gonna join us and play? That'd be cool. That'd be really fun. Let's see here. Only Dragon, Call Me, Alk, and Savagen have been remade. Okay, cool. So, Pyramid Boss is still safe. Thank goodness. Let's see here. It's 2:30 a.m. I could only watch from bed. I got you, no worries. Figured I'd just throw out the offer. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this action. You had a disgusting game. Your team was called the Gushing Buttocks. Sounds ideal. It sounds like a winning strategy. Or a winning team to me. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, I do want to try and, like, get a little bit further in this run. At least to encounter one new boss, Wito. That's the goal. It's, murder one new boss. I've got all sorts of cool tech to deal with the Alchemist, which I really want to utilize. Just a little bit of this. There we go. I don't know if I've got what it takes to kill Savagen, but I do have, like, the normal killers of Savagen. I don't know how that's gonna be different. I think it's gonna be a multi-phasic boss, though, so... Okay, that's scary. Ow. What happened? Supposed to have a spark bolt trigger there. That's what happened. Did I get him? I think I got him. I did get him. Okay. Do a little bit of digging here. This is the weird... yeah, it's a bit of a weird digging wand, but it works. I'm getting places. Here we go. Alright, now I know where I am. It's good news. It's good to know where you are. Okay, we've got a lost cube. I don't know if this is the same cube. Oh, we got lots of lost cubes here. That's really bad. Okay. I feel like my wand has gone down in power, to be honest. Since I started using this. Okay. Let's sneak in through here. I guess we'll heal with this. No chunks for you, yeah. Minimum chunk, challenge run. Something like that. Okay. Get our heals going. Nice. Get ourselves back up to a pretty good level of HP. There we are. Very good. Throw that back on. Get that matter eater off of there, because that's going to be all sorts of trouble. And put this like so for some more digging. Kunguru says that wand link is awesome. I wish more streamers used it. Yeah, it's really helpful. Solar91 made that from scratch, and yeah, I commissioned it, but like I was not able to pay him nearly enough. If you want to see people use that, definitely make sure that you link them to Solar. Super awesome modder. Chunk of soil plus touch of gold. What combo can chunk of soil be used for? You can use it with explosive projectile. It gets bigger with explosive projectile and all sorts of weird stuff like that. You can also use, if you do explosive projectile, you could have like a Giga Saw inside of the explosive projectile, which gets the bonus damage from explosive projectile. So you just spawn the chunk of soil and explosive projectile on a, like on the creature, and then it'll kill it in one hit. And you won't have to worry about the Giga Saw coming back at you. That's actually a build that I did quite a long time ago, but it's definitely a super memorable run for me. 2 islands in a row. Yeah, and those were some really nice ones. You can also use it to drown yourself. It's used in poly safety eggs, too. It's another one. Hang on, was that a Sur Uko? No. No, it wasn't. Might have let a Sur Uko live, but not letting that live. Oh, God. Got twitchied. That combo's way beyond my creativity. Have you seen Chunk of Soil with Glass Cannon? I have. It does scale with Glass Cannon, as it is technically an explosion radius, which is really funny. All sorts of goofy for that. What the? Alright. I have to go up this way and get over to this boss. Alright. Now have an angle on him. Please don't make this a sky fight. I think we got him. I think he might be dead. Oh, that looked like it was painful. That one looked a little bit rough for him. All right. That's a boss slain right there. Still worried about the twitchy mage, wherever he ended up. Well, not that worried. Looks like he's gone. What do we have here? That's a 15 capacity wand with an increased lifetime, reduced recharge. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna leave it behind though. All right. I'll grab some more orbs. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have some more orbs. All right, so I am desperately in need of ambrosia. That is what I request more than anything. So let's see if we can find a spot where I can find that. You've become Hank Hill propane salesman extraordinaire. Have I? Is that my calling? If so, then so be it. Hey, we found that biome we were looking for. Very nice. All right. Good stuff. Maybe we can find some ambrosia here. Need omega propane. Go even further beyond. Stone of magma. Got another mana. That's fun. Over this way. I hate this. Give me some space. Give me some space. All right, I'm gonna dump this one on the ground for a moment and grab another mana. Always game for more mana. The new purgatory mode just basically lets you LARP as the world's most powerful version of Hank Hill. I guess, kinda. Not entirely wrong. I'd love to shift away. Oh, that's Flamoxium. Frickin' game teasing me. Teasing me with that almost good stuff. But the not good stuff. You know how the game do. That was quite the explosion, my goodness. Yeah, I did get jebaited. Was it jebait? We got more mana. Wait until you see Omega Propane. Not sure if I'm ready. This is the Purgatory mod, yes. We've already got the Electric Curse, so we don't need that one. Keep in mind, we are explosion immune, but acid could still hurt us, among other things. So, we try to be a little bit careful. Wow, you survived that? That's crazy. Hey, we got black holes for days. We might grab those. That's a poison flask. Do we grab like 1,000,000 black holes? I could take like 2. 3. 2 or 3. 4. 2 or 3 or 4. 5. Or 6 or 7. Let's take a bunch. Take a bunch of them. They'll be helpful. Okay. Grab one of these. There we go. Look at that. That'll be helpful. Yes, the Purgatory mod is publicly available. You just gotta click on that link that Priskett brought up there, and you will be able to acquire the mod for yourself. It's a very good time. Boomerang the propane tank, I dare you. I think I'm good. But I will grab the boomerang because we could do like an infinite heal if I get piercing. Because I've got pretty much everything else I need for an infinite heal. Pretty much. Not quite, but close. I don't post beta mods on the workshop. Yeah, so once this mod is complete, you will find it on the workshop. Let's see here. Just jump on down here. Are there any other goodies around? It's crazy to think this is only 0.3. Do you have a roadmap of some sort, Priskett? Once I get more used to Purgatory, I might try a 33 orb run, since it might be... Yeah, you'd be able to have a pretty substantially sized run, that's for sure. That shiny orb looks like it's a potato. Look at it. Tell me that's not a potato. I really want to see a glass cannon variant of one of these mushrooms. I think that'd be super funny. That'd be very enjoyable. I would like that. Yeah, I think I would like that a lot. All right, let me just do one of these. 33 orb glass cannon Purgatory run when? A lot of 33 orbs are glass cannon runs, so like it's not unheard of unless you like started with it. That would be a little bit spicy. How different is Purgatory then? It is quite different. Well, it basically the entire map generation is different. We get all access to all the bosses, Ivy, which is like one of the nicest things by a long shot. I love being able to go and fight all the bosses. And there's more spells and updated spawn techniques, so that way we like get the proper amount of stuff that we should be getting. So like you'll see all the runestones rather than just the shitty runestone, and like all sorts of stuff like that. Like the list goes on. My plans are to finish the bosses and hopefully finish reading the Kilvala. Gotcha. That ambrosia? No. We keep getting fire potions. Yeah, diggity doodle. I imagine ambrosia must be like extremely rare. There's freaking firestone. Doing a bunch of damage to me. Get some blood money over here. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Oh, hi. A little bit scary. Let's see here. What is that? Glue! That's a lot of glue. I just found ambrosia in my run. Oh, wow. That's great, Rage. Congratulations. Hopefully I can find mine at some point. Kelvala's a cool thingy. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of gold. Consume. That seems dangerous. You should eat that glue so it doesn't go to... I'm pretty sure that's not... That's probably not what you do with glue. Purgatory, no, it did together when. You could do it that at some point. Just need enough people to join. Auto rotate's kind of fun. Not really what I'm after. Maybe we'll wait for it to stabilize a little bit further. It's not a terrible idea. Trying to heal. Trying to heal just a little bit. Let's see. Glad that I'm immune to a lot of stuff. You let me down! What? Oh, because I didn't eat all the glue, Solar? I'm sorry, Solar. I could go back and eat the glue if that would make it any better. Let's see here. Is there anything on this that's worth having? Probably not. Absolutely disappointed. I'm trying to win, Solar. What if I shift water away and I just lose? Then what? Then what? Those are now trigger on death. That's cool. I mean, they were already trigger on death, but you know. Win, ew. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'll do it, but if it just makes me lose, I'm not starting another run. It'll be my last Noita run of the day. Let's see. We got more mana, more heals. I definitely want the mana. Pretty huge. I say keep going down. Yeah, that's the plan. But I will go and eat this glue just to redeem myself, I suppose. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. The chances something bad happen are so unlikely. There's no way anything bad would happen to me, right? I mean, come on. Let's see what happens. I don't know if there's enough glue here. It's so condensed. This is foreshadowing. I know nothing of the word. All right. Did we eat enough? We need a little bit more glue. A little bit more glue to do the do. There we go. Lava. I don't know what happened, but it seems like it's an inconsequential thing. So there you go. Is freeze immunity a perk you added or just an additional freeze field? Both. There you go. Let me head up here. Freeze immunity sounds pretty nice. Definitely like to have that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep going further down. I'm looking for all the goodies. Ooh, more HP. Definitely need as much of this as I can get. I'm glad I'm able to heal here and there in this place. Heavy shot! Brendo! It's been so long! Alright, there we go. We got heavy shot. That's amazing. Very happy about... Oh, God! Just a giant thing of acid flying up. No big deal. Hey, what's that? It's a runestone of light. Hey, that frog got killed by a bunch of mushrooms. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Alright. This place is fun. Spells to ducks. Oh, did I miss spells to ducks? I gotta go back. There's spells to ducks back there? Or are you just talking about in general? Spells to ducks there. What is that egg spell? It's just hollow egg, but it's got the death trigger icon rather than the normal trigger icon. Just saying it would be cool. Oh, I see. You got me excited. I thought I missed a spell. I missed something exciting. You can see that this is Dormant Crystal with Expiration Trigger. So basically, Expiration Trigger has been in the game this entire time. It's just that most things that are Expiration Trigger are not referred to as Expiration Trigger. Because, I don't know, the devs thought they'd confuse us or something. I'm not really sure. That's the only reason I can think of why they did it that way. But, yeah. Basically, Priskip went and fixed it. So it's, like, actually correct. Proper labeling for the spells. Okay. We got lots of mana, which is great. We just need something to use the mana on. Yeah! Hey, urine on me. Gross. More explosive projectile. Two is pretty much enough for everything. More than enough, you could say. Definitely take the crit on bleed. It's good. We're definitely doing that thing that I used to do all the time on the super long runs. Like, just hold on to way too many spells. Getting to that point in this run. Go. Got him. Got him. Okay, that's not gonna explode. Sucks. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. Nope. I got that in every run. Oh, I do that in every run. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I've gotten a lot better at it since I started speedrunning. Or speedrunning no longer category. Did the quality of life fixes in this mod work for regular Noita runs? No, this mod is a, like a select screen, like for... Hey, we got nukes. It's a select screen exactly like, Nightmare is. So you can't, like, carry some of the changes into the main game if you wanted to do that. At least not yet. That I don't know if Priskip has or will consider doing that in the future. That's up to him. Let's see here. I'll get rid of that. This. And grab this. What's causing 3 wands to spawn on top of each other? Nightmare has different spawn rules for wands, and it'll make it so like a bunch of wands spawn in groups to make the game a little bit easier. And Priskip kept that mechanic for purgatory mode. That's what's going on with that. What's it we got in here? Nothing good. Poison. Ah! Get out of here. Oh! Blast cannon. Do it, 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 do it. Wow, that was lame. But it would be its own mod. I got you. That was really disappointing. I was excited for like a nice big explosion. That was underwhelming. Yeah, it doesn't have the world exploding capabilities. Worm blood potion. That's probably worth having. Being able to see in the dark could be really helpful. Just gonna keep on going down here until we get everything we need, essentially. We do need quite a few things, that's for sure. Eh. Ow, ow, ow. My flesh. My flesh! Here, hello. Ah! I don't like that enemy. Really annoying. Oh my goodness. there's so much badness. I definitely need some more... Actually, my HP is fine. I'm just permanently worried about my HP not being near full on, in this run. Not entirely sure why. Normally I'm okay with having some missing HP, but I'm less okay with it on this run. That's for sure. I for some reason I thought I saw a candle and I was a little bit worried, and then I like did a knowledge check and I'm like, wait a second, I already killed the ghost on this run. You should get oh, you can clear fireball, or you can clear the propane with a fireball orbit. That's not a bad call, Dr. Cran. That might be the way to go. Ah, takes so much fire damage. Let's see what else is down here. Imagine if Overgrown got some walking mushroom boys with hands that could carry wands and stayed aggressive toward you until 6 more love. That seems like a reasonable way to buff this biome, honestly, because it's a little bit too strong for just like going around getting free stuff, you know? Okay, now seems like a great time to get a little bit of healing going. So let's go ahead and try that. This might be the spot. Oh, come on. And they're not hitting. God damn it. Hey, gummit. Need to find just the right spot. Oh yeah, I got boomerang, never mind. Maybe that'll be enough to help. Are daily seeds curated at all, or are they just random? They're completely random. They're not curated. Slightest. There might be some sort of like tiny adjustment to make them better though. I don't know. It's possible that it's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make them slightly stronger, but there's no way of knowing that for sure. Let's do this. Need these little shits to get off me. Go. Wow, good job. God, why is this happening? Okay, there we go. Try it like a shorter range. Not enough. I wish there was an enemy I could have to shoot this at me. It would also help that if I didn't have repulsion, right? Damn. It just keeps barely missing. I gotta try and adjust as little as possible. Damn it. Damn it. None of them are hitting me. Is there any way I could improve the chances that it hits me? I think I passed the personal gravity field, but I didn't take it, so. Okay, we're gonna not worry about it. Bring this with us and this. And the boomerang can go down here, and the drilling can go... I don't know. I guess I'll get rid of this quadcast. We'll dump that. And then I know my other wand is just around here. There it is. Good stuff. I traveled a little bit further than I should have from that, I think. Do I still have an essence to power? I do. I held on to my essence to power because I figured it might be a really good damage dealer. Obviously, essence to power is normally, like, incredibly crappy, but I think that on these higher difficulties, it might be a good time to use it. Okay. The Priskip was just saying, keep going deeper in this place. So far, we haven't really found anything of relevance, but that, as long as we've got a way to... Okay. Now I know what he wanted me to find. This is a thing. All right. I have a couple ideas on how to tackle this place. I hate that. I recall the alchemy gold spot being over on the right. Maybe I should try to find that. Is that... Oh, that's nasty. Ah. Okay. Guy's invincible. Let's not handle him at all. This is scary. There's healthium mixed in with the polymorph. Is this an intentional thing to debate me and get me to kill myself? I feel like it is. And it might work. There we go. Berserk propane. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess around with that. See just how extreme it is. My goodness. I don't stand a chance. Healthium requires 1 random poly material in purgatory. Nice to see it work. Interesting. Interesting. is scary. And very peculiar. I wonder if we can use that at all. Okay. I think it should just be down from here, maybe. Assuming it's in the corner. I feel like putting a boss in the corner is a recipe to get the player to avoid the level. What do you have going on? He's got living on the edge. That's scary. Quite spooky, actually. Let's not have that happen to us. I hate it when they get that attack. It's the worst. Okay. Moving through here decently. You forget the exact recipe? You just know it uses poly? I gotcha. Okay, let's jump down here. That was a little bit scary. Gotta be careful. Look at that. He almost survived it. At least it looked like he did. 200 HP is not a lot. Pretty sure these guys can die to the tablet. Yep. Nice. These laser turrets are... Oh, hey. What is this? Alright. We found the whiskey. That's funny. There's cursed rock. I wonder if it's like straight below this. It's either straight below this or straight to the left of it, if I had to guess. I'm not sure just yet. Try going straight down. What the heck is that orb? That's one of the essences. Let's see what we got down here. Blood, pheromone, and any polymorph. That's a really interesting recipe. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna assume I meant the orb that holds liquids. Oh, those just spawn some stuff. I moved some stuff around in this place. Interesting. But should I be assuming that bosses are more toward like the middle of a biome rather than to the side? Let's see. Yeah, so we've gone far enough down now where I'm pretty confident there's not anything. Is Purgatory a set seed? No, it's a random seed. It's just like the normal game, except the generation is different. Do one of these to stand in a spot for a moment. Here we go. Back up. All right. My goodness. These guys are a little bit on the spooky side, that's for sure. This guy's just gonna get bullied. Can't believe how little gold these guys give. It was Phlomoxium? Yeah, that orb was just Phloem. I apologize, I didn't really know what you meant when you were asked earlier. That guy, probably dead, yep. Gonna assume that much. Pretty safe assumption. Gotta not get polymorphed. Kind of an important part of this. This is definitely a liver. A liver, is it? No, maybe it's not. Huh. Thought it was. Oh, hi. Maybe got him. Possibly got him. Definitely got him. Keep heading down. Okay. Berserk propane or unfollow. I just did a berserk propane. Oh, hey. This is a liver. There it is. There's another one. Let's just jump on over this way. Ah! Look at that. That's pretty nuts. Let's keep going down. Just a little helpium there. Just slowly flowing into me. Wow, look at that. There's a whole ton of it there. I don't think I've got a good way of procuring that. But it does seem to separate out kind of nicely. Whoa, that guy's got a wand. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. We're here. Hello. That's a... Whoa. Okay. I was not ready. That didn't kill him, right? No, he's still living. Okay. That did some really good damage to him, though. This wand seems fairly effective. I won't mess with a good thing. Oh! Did you see the size of that teleport flask? Holy moly. Oh, he just threw a bunch of ambrosia. That's huge. Okay. That's awesome. Holy mo- What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh no. No, no, no. I'm fizzled. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Salt, purifying powder. Ow. Ow. Okay. We gotta go. I gotta clear some enemies. And I gotta murder some... Okay. You need to die. There we go. Bruh. Okay. Is that a full heal? Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Drink all the worm blood and gather some ambrosia up. Oh. Alchemist now does alchemy. Yeah, that was something. Isn't that cauldron the one that can only show an unmodded? No, that's a different cauldron. What is this? Summon potion flask? What? Interesting. What are you digging with? Fury fan, I have Matter Eater summon summon tentacle. And in this mod, Matter Eater is unlimited with unlimited spells because Matter Eater is like actually kind of bad. So it's been slightly buffed by Priskip to better match how it should actually function. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so we need to start adding some materials into these and see what happens. I just got salt and sodium from a great chest. What now? Definitely try to convert the sodium into other stuff, because sodium's a really effective explosive. If you can turn it into a trail, then you'll have one of the more effective explosives in the game. We be cooking. Do possibly be cooking. There must be, like, a reason for this, right? I would imagine. I could be wrong. Could just be for no reason. Man, this looks really clean. Super good. Nice work. Let's jump over to this side. So this one's already got, in it. We're just gonna start, like, putting stuff in, I guess. Eventually, maybe something will happen. There's some secrets in this area, but I'll let you try to figure them out. Yeah, I figured there would be some secrets. So I'm messing around with stuff right away. Place to actually experiment with alchemy. Yeah, pretty cool. Try a little bit of this. Oh! Oh, it's purifying powder, right. Okay, so that's just clearing the ominous liquid. Get a couple more things in there. One of these might do a thing. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Come on, don't put coal in the soup. It's not soup. Not soup. We're trying to make a thing. I doubt fire will do anything. Kind of burn stuff. Let's try slime, whiskey, and urine. Look at that. Got all sorts of different stuff. Looks like most of the phlegm is burning away. Oh, frick. It's super ruined. We're doing a thing here. We're trying to do a thing. Trying to see if it does anything. Okay, so some urine in the stuff. Ew, I got some on me. Okay. Let me get that off. Go. The dude coming down here. Pea soup. I see what you did there. Very funny. All right. So none of these interacted. That sounds like a saying, Billy. What have I done? Jumped in the soup. Okay. All right, what else could we do here? Also got the acid. The spells are all very apt. I must say, throw potions at your enemies. Pretty cool. Try one of these. Oil. Poison. Acid. Plum. Gunpowder. It's a limited spell. Try summon potion. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so we could use chaotic transmute. You gotta stir it. Okay, let me go stir it. See if stirring it actually does anything. Does not appear to be doing anything. We do have a little bit of brine in there because of the salt, though. That's kind of cool. Guy's angry and now poisoned. All right. So we didn't get anything out of that, but we'll take the chaotic transmute because that does some stuff. We also got to go grab our tablet back. It's over here. There's something of use over there. Oh, hey. What is that? Aliasarchives. What's that? A mysterious little stone with a thirst for speed. Interesting. So I'm thinking that this stone is going to suck up acceleration. And maybe levitatium as well. So we definitely want to bring this with us. I think we're done with our teleport. Definitely going to bring this stone with us. That seems like it could be really interesting. See what this wand is. A random crap wand. So that must have dropped from the boss fight. Don't excel in levitatium combined. They do, yeah. Certainly. Let's move all these over. And we will put this down, grab the chaotic transmute, do one of these. You need to open the chest to get the spoon wand to stir your full soup. I'm not sure if you're spoiling or making a joke. I cannot tell. I know. Made that up. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, Veggie. It could go either way on that one. Hard to tell. But what just caused electric? Sure, what just caused electric? I think it was like fire and brass made an electric reaction. It'd be awesome if the flask spell would throw mega flasks while you're berserked. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Noted. Just want a versus lobby with 8 50-50 chickens. That's insane, Cass. Well done. Holy moly. Brisket making notes. Spoon wand. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Oh, hi. So you have a wand. All right. So from here, what do I do? Put the matter eater back on. Get back to digging. I think. Is where we're at. Is alchemy like a big deal in Purgatory? It might be, Sarsaparilla. I'm not sure yet. We're just trying to figure out the secrets of this area. Because obviously Priskip has put a lot of work into this, and there's definitely going to be some secrets. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, can you change your character customization besides wand, or is it just lighting your character looks different? Yeah, in this lighting, my character looks different. There's like a couple cosmetics and stuff, but nothing that changes gameplay. The perks technically change the character a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alchemy successful. We did it. Christmas is tomorrow. It's midday 24th here. Have a good stream. Can't stop long. No worries. Have a good one, Cass. I hope you have a lovely Christmas and happy holidays. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. Really appreciate it. Let's go this way. Strophics did the art for the arena. It looks great. Merry Christmas, indeed. Merry Christmas. Right, so there's a bunch of gold here. Obviously, we already had more gold than we knew what to do with, so not very helpful. But that's cool. It's cool nonetheless. All right. Now what? What time are we looking at? We're at 6:04. I'd like to maybe do one more boss kill. I thought for sure that he was just gonna absolutely destroy me in one hit. I'm glad to see that you didn't just like make them ridiculous. For skip, you just made them cool. I like that. Now for Savogen, got Omega Saw and Plasma Cross. If you point me in the right direction, I'll go for Savo. I don't think it'll go well, but I can try it. Find some fast juice for the Sonic Stone. I would like to do that. What is that? Oh! Why is that blood black? Head left. Okay. I vaguely recall Savojin being in this direction. It's been a while. I don't have the best digging wand. Wait, I didn't get Gamma! Okay, then. Just realized I don't get unlimited digging this way. The Alchemist is actually balanced. That's some shenanigans right there. The chances that I die to this next boss, I feel like, are probably pretty high. But at least we've got Ambrosia to feel a little bit safer with. Hey, we're in the sand cave. I guess got Boomerang. It's pretty amusing. This guy can't shoot me if I'm directly on top of him, by the way. It's pretty goofy. Alchemist is actually about alchemy. Who would have thought? Yeah, indeed. All right, what is this little biome? Okay, let's try doing a little bit of this. Just keep on going this way. I really like bullying those turrets that way. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure if I've ever done that to a missile turret, though. I don't remember them spinning around like that. Oh. Power plant. This is a really dangerous biome for me to be in. Do I have an explosive curse to make it so he takes damage to my stuff? I think I do. I do. There it is. Okay. I could also use Thunder Charge, but I'm not electric immune, so I don't want to do that. It's really dangerous. Let's see. I've got the curse. I'm a little afraid on this one. Omega Saw might be in order on this one. Also, this music is so good. Croton Oil might be good here since the robots bleed oil. Maybe? Savojin is above Power Plant, if I recall. I'm gonna try to hunt down the boss that's here while I'm here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to take them out. How you doing up, people? Welcome on in. These bots are very spooky to me. I feel like they're gonna be very problematic. Okay. Just gotta try and deal with everybody at range. What is this? Is this the gun? It is the gun. Still the same. Just woke up from a 14-hour sleep, so kind of groggy. Understandable. I hope it was a good rest at least, though. Probably feel better when you wake up a little bit. Maybe put the curse after the trigger. No, I'm not doing that because I want to. I want it to proc right away. Otherwise, it won't deal the proper damage against most enemies. Hello. That guy's a big nuisance, making everybody invincible and stuff. I would imagine if I'm... Oh, no! The frickin' stealth bot. God damn it. Stealth bots are way too good at their job. Can't see him at all. I gotta watch out. That saw's under here. It's coming for me. It's a-coming for me. Just can't see it. There it is. I might want to put the light on there to deal with that. See a little bit better. The Star Wars bounty bots. Ah. Oh. Yee. Okay. Yeah. Star Wars has some pretty scary droids, I gotta say. Just thinking about, like, their assassin droids and stuff. Some spooky stuff. We're just gonna try and utilize walls. That's piercing. Yes, yes. Oh, what the? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay, Ambrosia up. I was distracted, being grossed out by that thing. I hated everything about that. Okay, Let's go over this way. Only in Nightmare. Only in freaking Nightmare, man. I'm not sure how close we are. Like, we could be right there. We could also be very far away. Oh, hi. I'm glad that they never gave those guys any melee attacks. Makes it a fairly safe spot. Wow, that's 3 lights. And they're really trying to get me with them lights. Eh. I almost blew myself up. What's that? Ambrosia! Oh my god. 2 ambrosias? Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Did I maybe, like, get a little bit of water? Here, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. There we go. And then I'm gonna do one of these. And then, this is gonna be that. There we go. There's the fireball orbit. It should be fine. It should be fine. I wonder if there's anything else I could use to burn all that stuff. Wait, was the fireball orbit on this? Because if it is, then maybe I'll consider it. We're just gonna go through here. Yeah, that's just crit on fire. Am I remotely near the boss, Brisket? If you're still hanging out with us today? Let's see, that's not what I'm after. That's not what I'm after at all. Maybe. Okay. That means the general vicinity is correct. That's all I really needed. Let's take a look at this wand. Ugh. Just try to hang out inside of these things as much as possible. Okay. Pardon me. I hate the slow guys. They're real mean. He's in the middle of the power plant? Okay. That's what I figured. Happy to report that I've gotten my first purgatory win. Same way I won. First time in Noita. Freeze, kick, and call me. Very nice. Very nice. It still counts. Oh, we're off to the right-hand side now. Look at that. Gone a little bit too far over. Ow. There's so much sand. Why is there so much sand in this place, do you think? There's got to be a lore reason for all the sand. Do you think that the robots just wanted a beach day? Oh. Little HP up, don't mind if I did. At some point I'm gonna have to get a heal going. Oh hey, boss fight. Oh god. Okay, okay. Don't panic, we're good. We got this. Hello. He's lasering. He's blocking. Wait for him. Don't get missiled. Don't get lasered. Both of those hurt immensely. I'm gonna... Oh! Oh. Come on. There it is. Okay. Got him. Got him. A lot of landmarks align in Purgatory if you know what you're looking for. I figured as much, Priskip. Figured you'd build it in such a way where that was a thing. Seems like a logical way of doing things. Okay. I don't know what this debuff is, but I think it makes me take more damage. Maybe they're making glass? That would make sense. Okay. Spatial awareness level 1? Oh, there's levels now. That's cool. Not getting map? I am getting map. I was just running around to avoid that one creature because I was worried he's going to get murdered by him. Muck ducked. Alright, what do we have over here? Just keep on moving. We're in charted territory, which is good. Alright. Pretty much feeling a lot safer now. That's good. Spatial awareness, Pog, indeed. It's really nice having just like a little bit of stubble. It's great for like itching. What, your wrist and stuff, you know? Sodium is now worm blood. Well, that's a rip. That is very unfortunate. was worth a shot, I guess. Okay, so Salvagen is directly above. What new update we got? This is a... Oh, wait, what's that? What's that big purple? Is that me? Am I the big purple? Maybe I'm the big purple. Yeah, exactly. Purple is you? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so this is a purgatory update, which is a really cool mod that basically takes the idea of Nightmare and makes it actually good. It's pretty sick. I'm a big fan. Okay, so there's this biome. So I should be going up, like, around this area. Baba is purple. Purple is you. Gotcha. We got, like, big empty place. You know how it is. Gotta try it. Yeah, ! Purgatory if you'd like a link. It's not a mod that you're gonna find very easily. Except in places like this, or, for Skip Stream, for example. Oh. Okay. Or broom. Alright, let's adjust a wand really quick. That way I can heal with it. Not like that. Right, I gotta keep in mind I have Omega Saw on this thing, otherwise I'm gonna die. Left, okay. Left of this place here, then. Okay. So, we are going to put the ping pong path, and what else? What else am I gonna put on here? I'm gonna start dumping some spells, I think. We need to get rid of a bunch of garbage. Yeah, we got a little bit too much gabagool. Let me sneak in here. I'm gonna be in a spot where nobody can get to. There we go. Okay. So, we are going to say goodbye to... Oh, I was gonna use Magic Guard on the Alchemist boss. Dang it. Dang it. I forgot. Alright, let's get rid of a concentrated spells and a slithering path. And put these down here. And these big explosions are going to be helpful. So what's the consistent way of getting the gamma and alpha and all that for Skip? Is it going to, like, heaven and hell specifically now? I imagine that's probably the case. Let's dump that. And we'll dump a spore pod. Put this up at the front. Put these two down here. Now this is an effective heal wand. Okay. Actually, I might be able to just heal on my own without their help. Try that. It's a little bit awkward. It's quite awkward. There we go. Just cram it into the corner. There we go. Nice. More parallel worlds. A boss drops them. It's just not the alch. I got you, Priskip. Good to know. Alright, so... I'm gonna keep going left here. And I guess into this wall. And I'm gonna have to adjust this, I think. I'm gonna put that on there. And hopefully that's going to help me kill the up-and-coming boss. Put the random junk back on here. Continue digging. I don't really have the best digging, but I guess Matter Eater is meant to be like a more dominant spell. Ow, ow, ow. This guy's so rude. I didn't want to kill him, but he made me. He made me do what you saw. Okay. What's the meme on this run? The meme on this run is that we're checking out the new Purgatory mod, and it's freaking sick. And by new Purgatory mod, I mean the updated Purgatory mod. Why did the game just give me Giga Deathcross? Does it want to... Where am I run? I mean, Giga Deathcross is common. Come on. You can get that anywhere. Go to the local corner store and you'll get yourself one of them. Oh, what do we have here? This looks right. This looks right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. There's no way I survive this. Oh my goodness. What is that? Dark beam. A dark beam of magical, reminiscent of a foe. Hmm. I'm afraid. Me too. Look at the size of this wand. That's a freaking giant wand. This cannot end well, I know. Guess I gotta pick it up. Yep. Okay. Dead yet? He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet still. Alright. Time for a homing. Okay. Okay. Oh! I got him! I got him good. Okay, this is where we get these. I see. I think he started shooting a wand behind me that was doing my own spell. Look at all the... Is that supposed to happen? Holy moly. All right. Well, that's pretty pog, Friskip. Holy... That is so good. This is very apt, too. I like that. That's awesome. Giga Propane was super effective. Yeah, so I had like a bunch of different things on there to try and kill him. I had the Plasma Cross, which was for the self-damage replication, but he didn't seem to be doing that. The Omega Saw, which is just like really good damage always. We got Venom Curse, we had Homing, and then we had the Giga Propane as well. It is Christmas, yeah. But yeah, the Explosive Weakening Curse was apparently the ticket. That's really cool. All right, we need to tame this wand down a little bit. It's a little bit unruly right now. A tad too dangerous, I think. Let's turn it down back to just 11 rather than like whatever it was. 10 million, what it was previous. Okay, so let's take a look at these wands. Got anything good? The spells to power. There's a piercing. There's a Nala. Okay, we definitely want some of these spells. So I don't need all these black holes anymore because we can start living it up. Also, we got a new spell. We should shoot this. Oh, it's this thing. That's fun. Are you gonna add a sound effect to it, or are you gonna leave it silent? I guess it doesn't have... Does it have a sound normally? Wow, look at that knockback. That's really good. That's cool. He's supposed to be really tough. I think Giga Propane was too much for him. I got you. What can I say, Priskip? When I see a good spell, I use a good spell. You made a very good spell in the form of Giga Propane Tank. I saw that 1700 damage explosive, and I'm like, that's a lot of damage. It's an awful lot of damage. Oh, how is this as a Matter Eater? Let's see. I bet this might be a really good Matter Eater spell. Where's the one's up here? I want to see how this is as a Matter Eater. It's not that good. Sound might be broken. I might have to tone that back a bit. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, you know what, Priskip? Someone made a really good idea. Or someone said a really good idea earlier. Nuki, are you still here? You had a great idea on how to make Giga Propane Tank a little bit more unique. I think they were saying something about, like, adding all sorts of weird freezing effects in the area. Like chilling water and that sort of thing, so that way it's more of a utility spell as well. Ow. You mean mod restart? No, the sound's fine. Sounds normal. Just, this one doesn't have a sound. It's got minus recharge and cast delay. Whoa, look at the stats on that thing! That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, it does appear to drop freezing liquid. Revisiting the hotfix, yeah. I mean, Priskip, it's freaking awesome. But just know that, like, no matter what, people are gonna like one-shot your boss unless you make it like have a weak spot or something, like a tiny little weak spot, and that's where you gotta hit him, and that sort of thing. Risk versus reward, purgatory style. All right, am I gonna use this wand? It's pretty good, but it's also smaller than what I'm using. I'll bring the spell and leave the wand, I think. And let's grab that thing because that's real freaking good. And let's go ahead and do a little healerino. And we'll take a look at our new wands. And I guess I only need one of these now, which is great. Because we've got access to all sorts of other goodies. And I'm not going to need to carry 10 million things anymore, which is wonderful. Matter Eater can go bye-bye. We got chainsaws for days. We got an alpha, a tau, we got really lucky on these. Some very nice rolls. Nuki says I texted that. I think, I think I might make the bubbles do more self-damage. Oh, so make it so it just hurts you more? That's interesting. Yeah, I've been kind of, like, neutral on the damage taken, thanks to the blood magic that's been healing me a lot. So I've been like pretty much net even on it for the most part. Probably taking a little bit more damage here and there, but yeah, that would be an interesting way of doing it. And then you would need to have the other immunity to make it safe. Yeah, for sure, Priskip. You definitely want to go with more than just my singular experience. I mean, think about if Keith like adjusted all of his bosses to be able to withstand me for like a couple minutes, then nobody else would have a. Well, I mean, there would be other people, but like no normal player would be able to handle it, right? It would be silly to balance that way. But yeah, I think there are ways you can do it. There's definitely some strats. You just gotta change around the way that the gimmick worked. I really like the shield phase, though. That was super cool. I wish I had gotten to see more of it. But I'm very much trying to survive. There was a Nala in there? There is a Nala in there. I've got a Nala over here, too. I don't really need multiple. You found the weak spot of Savagen. Strong single hits. Yeah, there it is, Brisket. The classic weakness, not the other gimmick. That's why I tried to go for like a bit of each with this build. I guess I should get the explosive projectiles on here probably. Give me a lot of extra damage. How you doing, JT? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, let's see how this is running. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Love to get some more manas going. I need like a larger wand. That'd help a lot. None of these are anything other than just stuff. There's a light shot in there that I want though. Place this down so that way I don't lose it. This has a piercing, so I could do some shenanigans with that, but I'm more interested in this light shot here. The electric is pretty good, but I think we've got some better damage already. What you think of the new bosses, the new boss drops? I think they're really cool so far, Priskip. I mean, I'm not worried about not getting the Gamma and Alpha from the Alchemist if I get to grab it from this boss here, right? Like, not like the speedrun's gonna be that different considering how far away both of the bosses are. It's interesting though, because like, you definitely get very limited on resources for like the mid game. I really, it's super interesting to see how the meta is different in this, because you got to keep in mind that we're taking extra damage and we don't get the resources to get like insanely overpowered like right off the bat, right? So there's like a really interesting sort of balance decision that's going on there. Do I have a Gamma? I don't. I have a Tau. Tau is still good. Tau is still good. We can do this. Savagen made more sense to have the Greek since he's all about copying spells. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What the hell? Why wasn't it already doing that? In the regular game, should be a chance for Pit Boss to drop Greeks, but nope. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where the spells are for the most part, but you could probably make them make more sense. It's definitely fair. I was gonna use the personal tentacler on a boss. I was gonna use essence to power. Lots of spells not being... Wow, I can just farm unlimited potions now. That's really funny. Is that like actually a thing I can do? I can just have whatever potion I want. You can have any potion you want, and nobody can stop you. Gunpowder flask. It's another gunpowder flask. It's a urine flask. It's a worm pheromone flask. It's an ominous liquid flask. Unstable. This is... this is dumb. Made alchemy stuff. Have alchemy secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and learn some more because I'm sure I didn't get any. What? I just got a healthium potion? Excuse me. Okay, that seems pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I already have unlimited healing, but still, it's wrong. This is funny. And also getting increasingly dangerous as the potion stack continues to... Oh! Oh! This is dangerous. This is... Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Are you ready, chat? It's time. It's time for alchemy! I did it. The rainbow potion is a normal potion in the purgatory pool, indeed. We found some of it earlier. We need acceleration for the rock. Oh, come on. This is not an accelerated rock build run. That's like what you do when you're doing like a super short run and you're just like trying to survive. Bit rate. Oh, didn't it destroy the bit rate when I did that? You know, I kind of prefer that. That's actually pretty funny. It's good. Let's grab another chainsaw, because that will comfort me in my times of need. And I think we're pretty much ready to go. Pretty much. How's this thing? This is fine. Let's pull this off of there. I wonder if we can get, like, a piercing heal going. I think we can. Let's actually, like, try to build out a nice healing wand for ourselves. Pull that off. We can put the piercing up here, and we can do... Let's like build an actually good wand. How about that? Because I kind of have been slacking big time on my wand builds. I've got like all the materials to make good stuff, and then I just haven't been doing it. So enough slacking. It's time to make something good. That's where I'm at. Okay, so we need chainsaw. She's right here. Okay, we need luminous drill. That way we can go faster. There we go. All right, good stuff. Don't forget second piercing. Yeah, it's like second dinner. Can't forget second dinner. Good call. Thank you. Next caller. All right, let's see what else is going on around here. Is this just like a big fight area? That appears to be what this... Oh, hi. What the shit is this? Where am I? Ah! Ow! My flesh! Oh my god. It hurt really bad. Alright. Pro tip, do not take a dip in the acid. Exfoliating acid, lava to acid. I guess so. I guess so. Is it all gone now? Because I touched a little bit of it. It is all going away. What's it melting into here? Oh, look. There's that. Take that wand. I don't think that wand has anything unique to it. I think it's just not as good as my current wands. Well, now we know where this is. It's all part of my plan to reveal the, the essence, that's all. Okay, so we're now, like, finally OP. That's great. I should try to find out where the heck I am. That's probably the next thing on the docket. Okay. We're over in this general region, by the looks of it. So are there any other noteworthy things I should be looking for, Brisket? Or have we done all the updated bosses? I still haven't gone and killed the pyramid boss. Oh wait, no, I did. I killed the pyramid boss. I'm trying to think of... Oh yeah, I guess there's still the mage den boss. That's gonna be really scary. The avarice diamond. There's something more to the avarice diamond? Okay. For all those who usually drop blindly down the after the pit boss, surprise! Yeah. Thankfully we're a freaking tank. It wasn't that bad. Let's see what we got here. Another chainsaw. Ominous liquid. Let's see here. Okay, so let's drop this. Grab this and put a chainsaw here. There we go. Launch it now, shoot faster. Sound is a bit broken for so long. The sound is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Might want some diamonds for the avarice diamond. Okay. I don't think we got high enough for this. We need to get higher. I don't think we have enough stuff around here to get high enough, do we? Maybe. I think I'm just gonna wait up the 40 seconds. Just give up on the weird little mushroom quest. This is the giant mushroom. If you get high in the middle of it, you get a cool thing that happens. Let's jump up here. Here we go. Transmute liquids. Did I update fungus room? Did you? A boot? When did you move to Nova Scotia? I haven't. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny, Ephemeris. Did you update fungus room? Are you asking me or are you hinting me to check? Can't tell. I don't remember if I did. Okay, let's find out together. Here. No. All my fungus. It's all being lost. A bunch of nukes. Those are normal nukes. Probably not. I'm trying to get enough fungus going here, but it's not going easy. There's some of it. There's some more of it. 80%. This is definitely gonna help. Maybe. Yes, here we go. Okay, we're up to enough. Run over there really quick. Okay. Where is it? Oh heck, there it is. There we go. We did it. Yeah. We did it. Look at that. It's pretty neat. Put that on the long list of things to tweak in the bug fix. Look at this. So it tells you. So for anybody who hasn't seen this map before, this is a map of the world and how to start the the sun quest. Is that a map? Yes, it is, Kuzkesh. You can see this is the starting mountain. This is the pyramid. And then you've got a bunch of locations where you are intended to get high. And you can see that the way it like all of these have a little bit of symbols. So you can see this is a mushroom biome. And this is a mushroom biome. And this is a cloud biome, because you can see the clouds. This is a technological biome. And then this is a, what is this one? I'm not sure what this one is. Can't recall. I was gonna do the sun quest and then I got high. There you go. Gunpowder was in the shift, indeed. That's how we do drugs. Maybe it is updated, I don't recall. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found one of these already. I don't recall exactly where, though. But yeah, very, very cool. Very neat way to start the quest. You can see this is the mushroom, or like go down to see the mushroom sort of thing. All right. I think I'll leave the avarice diamond for next time. We'll probably start a new powerful run here. Or we could leave this for later, and we could do some super auto pets. Cause yeah, I think I'm pretty much all noted up for today. Ready to do something else for a little while. So let's go ahead and do a little poll, and you guys can decide what we do next. So we can do a little poll. We could do what do we want to do? Let me take a look. We could do super auto pets. We could do some Gunfire Reborn. I haven't done any Gunfire Reborn in quite a while. Rock Climber V6, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay, so yeah, let's do either super auto pets or some Gunfire Reborn. I haven't done any Gunfire Reborn in quite some time. But that's a fun game. Alright, you guys are going to have 1 minute to vote. Here you go. Super Auto Pets. Yeah, we could play some Auto Pets. You should check Parallel Worlds. Yeah, we'll keep this run going. Just realized that 6.8k follows, or 6.8k points and haven't followed. Well, there you go. Rock Climber. Better late than never. Very much appreciated. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll like be like, oh yeah, make sure you hit that follow button, eh? But you know, it's like I don't think it's that big of a deal. People will be here or they won't, and that's fine either way. But I do appreciate everybody being here very much. Make sure you vote in that poll, and we'll decide what to do next. I imagine it'll probably be Super Auto Pets if I had to guess, but I am game for either. Hence why I made it an option in the first place. Go ahead and throw some music on. Absolutely, Big EG. Be my guest. Able to ask whatever question you feel like. Wow, what the hell is this? Everybody wants Gunfire Reborn today. All right, I'm game. That's cool. Let's do it. We'll save this run, and we'll come back around to that and do a couple more cool things. If you want to find things more easily, get more levels of the map perk, will do, Priskip. I'll have to go and murder some more things. Can you explain how to use Noita spells effectively? How do I even begin? Like, do you mean like on a singular level, or do you mean like in a combination? Like, you might need to... You might need to be a little bit more exact with your wording on that. Because, like, it's not just an easy question. Isn't there a Noita mod that teaches you about all the spell combos? It does not, all about spell combos. Yeah, there is one that teaches you about spell combos. Not all about, but a lot of it. Just sum it up in one sentence. I looked at the wiki and it wasn't very helpful. Like, how to use note spells for damage. I wrote the... yeah, I wrote the notes. I wrote the note spells wiki. Oh, note spells specifically. I see. I read it wrong. Okay, to use note spells for damage, you need two things. You need to increase their lifetime because they deal... you need to increase their lifetime because they only last a single frame. And you need to increase their damage. So use damage modifiers like Orbit Larpa, which also increase lifetime. Horizontal Path, which is just really good damage for free. And all that sort of thing is really great. And then you package that onto a trigger. And there's like, you could use homing if you want. And regardless, you can make it machine gun really easily because it's all very cheap spells. But yeah, use Orbit, Spiral, and all that sort of thing, and it'll help a ton. Ephemeris is mildly offended because it insulted the wiki. I wrote that wiki page, damn it! That was my one and only contribution. That's okay. I hope that helps. So like path spells and add lifetime, yeah. Stay away from add lifetime because it's way more expensive and just not worth it. Use phasing arc, orbit arc, spiral arc, and those ones. Like they're like 0 or 2 cost. They're incredible. Those are the ones that you want to use. What about Orbit Larpa again? What about Orbit Larpa? Nuki? We're talking about Orbit Arc. Let me go ahead and swap over the name of the game here. Gunfire. Getting wrecked on new difficulty. Boom. Here we go. Music, and we'll get to playing. Thank you for sticking with me, everybody who's decided to hang out. Very much appreciated. One tip with note spells, they can travel through walls. No, they can't. Not by default. Phasing makes it so they can travel through walls. It was an informative page, but I wasn't sure what types of things add lifetime. Yeah, no worries, Big Itchy. No worries. Maybe we'll have to have, like, a couple of links to the different synergistic spells or something like that. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and do a new adventure. Said orbit LARPA multiple, for every time. Did I? I didn't mean to. I meant to just say orbit. Spells, not orbit LARPA. Alright. Yeah, we are firing some guns in Reborn. That is the case. Who wants to pick my character? Whoever calls out first, I'll play whatever. Well, we could do dog, we could do cat, we could do bird, we could do the lion. They're all good characters. All pretty strong. I do like the melee builds though, and I also like the dog builds. Dog is pretty nutty. Plus 1% HP per second while dual wielding. Increases all. Wait, 50%. Okay, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I know nothing about this game. Play the bird. All right, here we go. We're going bird. You haven't seen lion yet? We can do lion in the future. Oh, wait, that's the cat. There we go. Do it. Green bird for melee build. Yeah, I love me a melee build. Let's play on Nightmare because I'm no casual. And I like to play this game solo for the most part. Although, I guess I played this a bunch with friends, too. Melee burb. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'll try not to spaz out too much, and we'll definitely swap our camera around. Okay, we got a melee weapon already. I'm gonna swap over to like here, maybe. It's a good spot. Let's see. A tiny bit higher. Go. Let's try that. Let's try that out. We got our fire tower. I love fire tower. I love the fire builds in this game. They're a lot of fun. Go. Let me know if we have any, like, frame rate issues or anything like that. We might have the occasional hitch, but I'm pretty sure this game normally has, like, random loading hitches and stuff like that, so shouldn't have too much to worry about in that regard. Okay. Just murder this guy. Ooh, he's tanky. The tanky boy. Okay. I'm pretty sure the illusion is the most OP gun in the game. There's some really, really ridiculous guns in this game. I don't know which one's the best. All I know is the melee weapons, they feel great until you get into a boss fight, and then it's like, well, I've made a mistake. Or until you just, like, drop down in one hit. That also happens sometimes. Okay. Got a bunch more of these guys to murder. There we go. It's Bullet Bank. All picked up ammo will automatically convert to your currently selected weapon. That's really convenient. It's a very nice early one. A lot of the normals are very strong in this game. I might try to focus on getting more of the normals than more of the rares on this run. Normally I try to grab rares, but the normals are very nice. Be the first to admit that. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. This guy is a little thick. I probably won't use the sword too much, though, because I do know that me swinging around like crazy, it's not like it's Mordhau, you know? Or it's expected. Try out the Dragon Chaser. What do we have here? First 3 shots after reloading consume no ammo. There's some really funny stuff you can do with that. I like it a lot. Deal 30% damage with an additional 20% lucky shot. Recover 40% of your armor after hitting an enemy. Leave 20% if you do not hit any targets. Regain 10% of your armor for each with each enemy you cleave. Cleave builds are pretty cool. Regain 20% armor in 1 cooldown. The cleave builds are pretty crazy, but I definitely prefer the leap builds instead. So we'll go with the regen aura. Alright, I got a gun now. I gotta shoot with the gun. Oh my goodness. Pull out the gun. What are you doing? Are these all explodey boys? They are all explodey boys. Go. I like this gun. You only have to make 1 perfect shot, and then you're good. After swapping weapons, replenish the magazine instantly and 20% lucky shot chance. That's nice. I love the Wild Hunt. Oh my god. My favorite weapon. I've had so many dumb Wild Hunt builds, except this is just a worse weapon in every way. What makes this so good? Nothing. Nothing makes it good. I don't know if the Wild Hunt's actually like an amazing weapon or not, but I've had some pretty silly combos with it that has made me enjoy the weapon a lot. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Everybody is dead. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do one run of this game today, and I'll call it for the day. I'm fairly tired, and I should probably go help my girlfriend's sister move. They're heading out to Vancouver around Christmas time here. Must be a sucky time to move. So I imagine. Let's try to get over here. Wow, look at how much that healed. No, I haven't. I'm still very new to the game to some extent. There's a lot of things that I haven't unlocked. Kick that guy a bunch. I've beaten the game several times, but yeah, the leveling has been slow for me. Let's see. We can get 200% leap base damage. I'll just grab that. It's fine. We're just gonna grab all the leap effects. I generally try to hard commit to one or the other. I think that the max armor and shield is gonna be better. Does Nala Matisse generate worms, or can I dig with it safely? It'll still generate worms, yeah, Jay. There's ways to make it so you don't get the one effect. Like you don't get the AoE, but you do get the other thing. Like there's no way of doing it the way you want, sadly. At least, I mean, maybe there is. There's probably a way to do it. Pretty much, most of the time, you can, like, isolate a weird skill on an ability. I'm just not sure how you would do it on that. Go. This room has killed me before, so I should try to be careful. Seems that they don't take the flamethrower damage. Is most unfortunate. Hey, Michaela. How are you? What was that? Ooh. I saw the room was like empty. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Is it still empty? That's awesome. Wow, let's see how it is.
Well, I don't know what you want to do.
Ah, throw it away. What? What?
What? In.
Gunfire Reborn. Yeah. Figured I'd swap things up for the last little bit of the stream. What do we have? Max HP is fixed at 1, but max shield and armor gets doubled. Show us that skeet shooting skill. What? Skeet shooting skill. Alright, so we've got some really good abilities here. Lucky shot. Fake hot dogs? Depressing hot dogs? I don't know. I'll probably be done in like an hour. Okay, that's fine. No, it's okay. It's fine. So lucky shot is % missing. Paranormality is pretty crazy, because then we can do like a really silly shield build. And fire is really good because you can get lifesteal. So both of these are really, really sad, like interesting to use. Which one do you think I should grab, chat? I think they're both strong. It's just that this one's a little bit more build defining than that one. Oh man. I think that this one could potentially get really crazy. Paranormality. Okay, let's grab it. We now have 262 potential shields, which is very spicy. If we can get or convert our shields into damage dealing, that would be awesome. That's like the next thing to do, for sure. Ow. A little bit of this. There we go. Back up to full. Shermed. Fire lifesteal doesn't work well with armor because it doesn't regenerate automatically. I got you. The shield one, yes, I see. Drop ammo for current weapon, crit on kill. I'm not very happy with this wild wing, or that wild wing. It sucked. It's very bad. What is this? I don't know if I've used this gun. Oh god, I hate it. Okay. Oh, hi. Alright. We're fine. Everything is fine. Definitely not in any danger at all. Okay, this thing has a right click and a left click. I'm not sure I've ever used this thing before. Or at least not more than a couple shots. Okay. Let's shoot some dudes. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I hate people. Just die, please. What? What do you mean by that? Let's do one of these. Ah. What are you doing, rotten corpse? You okay? Everything all right? Swing at this guy a little bit. Oh my. These guys are coming around the corner at me. Fiery and aggressive. I guess that... I swear I could shoot. Maybe I can. Okay. Just shoot him in the face. Okay. I swear I can shoot. I've done this before. I just got an achievement. For electromagnetic effect. I don't know what that means. Just shoot that guy a couple times. There we go. And we get our reward. What's it gonna be? I want the thing that converts my shield into damage. That'd be great. Minus 50% damage taken after hitting an enemy or breaking an object with leap. And plus 2 meter AoE, minus 20% cooldown. So we definitely want one of these. Not reality. What? Just put homing on it. Easy hit. Yeah, there you go. Magnets. How do they work? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so damage taken recovers armor for 2 seconds after hitting an enemy. 60% cooldown, 20% leap damage for every enemy within range. And it's a 6 meter range. I think the cooldown... Oh man, they're both good. I'll grab this one. Seems really strong. You can never get them all. It's difficult to choose which ones are the best. Oh god. It's gonna be tricky with this loadout. I don't have the most damage output. Alright, the seal's loose. Be careful. Alright. All these dudes. Okay. Just hit them all with the sword. It'll be easy, I swear. I wish my cleave did a little bit more damage by default. Oh, heck. Okay. Okay, let's do one of these. How's it doing on HP? It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't have anything to worry about at all. God, this sword sucks. Okay. Those guys are just gonna try and suicide run at it. Stop it! Oh, this is getting less fine. Okay. This is going really poorly. I just don't have any damage output at all. Gotta use my E ability as much as possible. Okay. Down to yellow, but it's still fine. I hate you. Okay. Just a couple more hits. There we go. That was not very good. Understandable. Rotten corpse. Let me see what we got here. Movement speed for every 10% shield or armor you have. 50% damage while dealt in the air. And killing an enemy grants extra copper. Killing an enemy grants extra copper. Extra chances to receive secondary skill. That's not very helpful. I think we want the speed. I do love to go fast. The extra damage would be nice, but speed is my game. I'm a big fan of the fast. All right. Fast is fun, exactly. Who doesn't love going quick? Also, fast is safe in a lot of situations. Let's hit this guy a bunch. We'll never get this. Man, this weapon sucks. Need to upgrade it. I feel like I've missed a shopkeep at some point. But maybe it's just that enemies are tankier on this mode. Let's just hit you. My goodness. Alright, there we go. You already have extra shield? I doubt it calculates that. Well, it's a percentage, so it's like I intend on being on full shield most of the time, which is what I'm working toward. Oh, hey. Hold on. That guy is dead. I don't really have too much to worry about on this one by the looks of it. That guy's a bulky boy. If I can get this on him too. Yeah, so he's now my friend. Gotta try and apply as many of these to them as I can. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting any of my second ability, or my secondary. I definitely want to hit the shielded guys with this lightning gun. That would be ideal. Go. I'm really not doing much in the way of damage. It's just barely enough. Oh, hey, there's one of those dudes I was talking about earlier. Seems like this gun has a little bit of ricochet, which is great. Just don't try to speed run in the bedroom. Yeah, no kidding. Reasonable advice. All right, let's see what we got here. You have a sword, and you also have curse immunity. That's amazing. I love the deafening mortar. Double the projectile for the next shot when hitting 2 targets in a single shot, so that's basically guaranteed double projectile. Shrieker is pretty okay. The sword is 50% damage against a decay enemy. It's a +2. Let's see what's in the room at least. 5% base damage up to 100% for 6 seconds whenever triggering an elemental effect. Duration resets on each trigger. And then a bunch of garbage. Not a big fan of that weapon. I've run it a couple times before, and it's just my tracking is not very good. It does not help me. I think I'm gonna buy the deafening mortar because that's just gonna crush this entire floor, at the very least. And then I don't have as much to worry about. I'm gonna toss that sword because it's doing 0 damage at all. Really sucks. Let's see how this thing treats us. Should be a little bit more effective than what we were using. Alright. Should be pretty good. Or so I hope. Looks like we're doing some pretty acceptable damage for the most part. We're not like critting for full health bar or anything like that, but it's still like better than what we were doing for sure. And at least this way I don't have to aim. There's definitely a lot of builds in this game where it's like, yeah, I didn't feel like aiming. I'm just gonna aim or shoot in the general direction of the enemy, and that's gonna work. All right, what do we have over here? We have, convert shield armor to HP, so that way we can go down to 1 HP and have no shield. Strats. Minus 50% max HP plus 50% gold gained. I think I'm sold on that. That's amazing. Very, very good. Woodpecker is kind of fun. I do hate scoping though, so you lost me on that. 75% damage. During this period, regain 20% armor. And your leaps remain in cooldown for each enemy you kill. Seems pretty good. Yeah, It's all right. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I'd love to do a full leap reset build. Let's keep down this path. Let's see here. The cavalry can be pretty good. It's a corrosion damage type, which is good. We want to try and mix our damage types as much as possible. Hang on my cord. There we go. Oh. All right, let's go over this way. I think the light's making me feel a little bit sick. If I can turn this on a bit. We're going with bad camera for a while, okay? Just for my own well-being. I apologize, but that's just how it's gonna be. My eyes are bugging me, and this is how I'm gonna make it the rest of the day. I hope you all understand. One of these. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. I gotta get some like blue light diffuser glasses or something like that. Because the webcam lights are like so harsh on your eyes. It sucks. Let's get this guy murdered, ideally. Also, this dude. Shield is gone. Man, the mortar is so good. Who's left alive? There they are. It's where I can aim. I cannot aim. That's my secret, is I can't aim at all. I don't know how I aim at all in Noita. It's kind of crazy. It's fairly similar. Okay. Just hit him with one of these. Going. One of those. There we go. Easy peasy. Double elemental effect pants. That's pretty good. Seems like it's got some decent stats too. I like the revolver style guns. Fun. And you have to hit less. All right, let's see. Regain 10% armor. Oh, that's the cleave. And here's the absolute advantage. So, oh, this is cleave AoE. 50% weapon damage in the next 5 seconds when the number of hits caused by a single slash shot is greater than 4. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. It'll definitely work well with the AoE weapons, the one that I'm currently using. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. And now we can do some upgrades potentially. What do we have here? Gain immunity to all damage for 1 set. That's so stupid. That's so broken. Okay. And I will upgrade this deafening mortar because I'm gonna have a lot of money. It'll just make the fight easier, and I won't have to worry as much about things going horribly wrong. As they do. You know how it is. Playing bad and whatnot. This boss is, he can get you sometimes. I've definitely gone down a lot more in, like, multiplayer than single player, I think, against him. Getting some nice crits here. Yeah, basically nothing spawned, which is great. I'm just gonna kite these dudes. And I'm fully out of ammo, so we're gonna be using this thing from here on. Let's do a little bit of this action. There's gonna be a bunch of ammo over there if I want it. And I do. Yeah. Grab this. Just preemptively dodge that, essentially. Maybe give ourselves, like, a little bit of space. Probably a good idea. There we go. Not too bad. Easy enough. That first boss fight is generally pretty simple. Although I would say he's a lot harder than the golem. Minus 30% damage taken upon taking damage. I mean, that's a must-have. Illusion deals fire damage and has a 65% chance. Oh, 65% damage against enemies with an elemental effect. So that's pretty good. Oh, we could get 100%, recover 100% of your armor with every leap, even if it does not hit an enemy. That's pretty good. We could just recover wherever we want, essentially. This seems like a really safe grab. I think this is really... That seems great. What else do we have here? Turn ammo on miss. Oh, man, infinite ammo, chat. Pog. All I have to do is just miss. Just miss, forehead. It's that easy. That's the weapon for me. Infinite ammo. I think I might just take the illusion level 3. Seems good. Well, I'm glad you found that funny zip. just goofing around in this game. It's a weird game. I feel like you can get like really good at it, but also it's one of those games that's like pretty easy at the same time. At least on the lower difficulties. I'm sure the higher difficulties it gets pretty hard. Let's murder you. Pretty sure there's a flamethrower like right in my face. I'm not a big fan of. Let's get a little bit of space on this dude. There we go. This gun's pretty nice. I like it. I really like anything that remotely resembles a shotgun. I'm a big fan of the shotgun style weapon. Something satisfying about it. That and snipers, but I hate snipers in this game specifically because the scopes feel really bad. Don't know why. They do. Shoot the pirate. I don't know why there's desert pirates. It's a little strange. I wonder if there's desert ships as well. Oh, right, I forgot that every time I hit E, I get the full heal no matter what. It's pretty sweet. It's gonna be very helpful. I gotta get the unique bonus that eats all of my shield and converts it into damage every time. That would be super ideal. Everyone dead yet? I think so. There we go. That's probably all of them. Ooh, Big Hippo. Big Hippo's fun. After killing 5 enemies, bullets will home on nearby enemies' weak points for with 1x crit for 10 seconds. It's pretty good. 50% damage against shock. When loading an empty magazine, 55% reload. Manual reloading grants 10% extra damage if you achieve at least 40% accuracy with the magazine. It seems really difficult to do with this gun. Seems like a fun weapon that I can't really make good use of. I don't really know exactly how much to swap out weapons in this game. I don't think I think as long as I don't have access to everything, it's really difficult to make that call though. Let's see here. 20% movement speed for 3 seconds after inflicting decay. Sure. I mean, keep in mind I have so much money, I might as well just spend it on stuff. I like the extra effective range and stability. That's pretty nice. Rainbow is also a pretty good weapon. 50% damage against a bunch of stuff. Lightning Tiger Cannon. I'm not really a big fan of the Tiger Cannon. I gotta hit multiple enemies, so I think it's important that I stick with this one here. Because I've got bonuses for that. Let's get some shooting going. Go. That guy's as good as dead. Oh, hello. Getting right up in people's faces, apparently. Oh, that guy's got, like, a decay aura. That's awful. I hate that. Oh, no. Okay, we might be a little bit more in there than we needed to be. But so far, so good, I guess. Don't know what it said I just discovered, but apparently... Oh, I discovered a entry point there. Good to know. This thing never goes nearly as far as I expected to. Wow. That dude at the very beginning of the round survived. I thought he was just gonna burn to death. But he didn't. Alright, this Argus does pretty good damage, and it's decay damage as well. Does bonus damage against some stuff. This is literally the cutter from, what's that one horror game? The horror space game? You know the one. So I can just recover with full armor whenever I want, which is sweet. Big fan of that. Dead Space? Yeah, it's Dead Space. There you go. Yeah, Rum Bottom new. Rum Bottom new. All right. 400% leap base damage is pretty good. My armor is never going to break. 100% weapon damage for the next 5 seconds. I'm going to grab Blast Breath. That 400% base damage. There's other multipliers that I can grab for it too. I'm not going to bother upgrading my weapon because I'd like to save my money. Because you can go pretty hard with upgrades later on. These can be pretty nasty sometimes, but because of my ability, it should be really easy. We're just gonna do a little bit of this action. just skip everything. Gain 18 max HP. Yeah, we're gaining the shield and armor, thanks. That's good for me. There we go. You get full invincibility frames during that kick animation, by the way, so it's very, very good. 75% weapon damage while your shield is recharging. Wow, that's helpful. 40% movement speed. That's really nice. And after taking damage, all hits become crits within 3 seconds. I'll just take the extra movement speed. Movement speed always feels good. All right, let's head up here. Let's see what other goodies we have. All right, let's murder some fools. We do have the... Oh man, this gun sucks. Regret this one for sure. Let's see how this one fares against that one. Yeah, it just does sucky damage. Not a very good weapon, I think. Probably gonna get rid of that right away. If I had to guess. Gotta make sure those ones die. Wow, that guy didn't die, he just got turned invisible. That's cheating. Freaking invisible enemies. I'm feeling really good about this build, though. Having all this extra shield and being able to basically recover to full health on like an 8-second cooldown is very, very strong. I'm a big fan of this build so far. Trying to get some headshots here. There we go. Can do some pretty good damage here. Gotta keep in mind, we've got this thing here. Just open it now, so that way I don't forget. I hope I did the one earlier. Oh yeah, I did. Remember now. I just did it like 10 seconds ago. Good thing my memory is just terrible. To be fair, this game is just like run around and shoot things for me. Try not to think too hard about it. I'm gonna have a lot more fun with it that way. Guy's tanky as heck. What the heck? Anybody dead yet? Not quite. It's being worked on. There we go. One more. Lots of crits. We got a fire tower. I do love me a fire tower. Double elemental effect. Chance on hit after killing an enemy. I mean, I'll grab it. It's not the greatest fire tower I've ever seen, but it's a fire tower. And we got a fire dragon. Nah. Meh. We just want to have stuff that we can swap between all the time. I am a little bit concerned with my current gear, though. I think we could do a lot better. Pretty sure this one's going to have, like, a boss spawn in it. Also, there's some really nasty locations they can spawn enemies here. Wow, we're doing nothing. Sucks. Okay. Do one of these. There we go. I know that they're going to spawn up here, so I'm going to run... Oh. They're just going to drop down, I guess. I don't know why the sniper would drop down on me, but I'll take it. I'll take the high ground. Pretty sure they'll... I wonder if they'll spawn up here because I'm up here. Sure. Because normally they do spawn, like, up behind stuff. Let's see if we can blow this guy up. Ooh. Really scary. Be a little bit more... Keep the distance on that one, I think. Probably the answer. Thankfully, we have really great movement speed. And the ability to heal on the fly. Our healing is very reliable. Okay. Can't really get that one. I hate how close range my gear is. Doesn't help my case very much. Try to shoot that one. There we go. You can see we have so much movement speed. It's very nice. But our damage output is a little bit poor because of the range. There we go. Nice. We got a talisman. What's that? That new, it's a new weapon. So it's a Gemini. This is an early Gemini. When triggering an elemental effect, spread it to all enemies within 8 meters. That's really good. And this is fire, corrosion, and lightning? What? Fires multiple talismans consecutively. Fire damage, corrosion damage, lightning damage. So it does all of them. That seems really good. What the hell? How is this not broken? Who's the dude? The robot. You know the one. I'm Zenyatta. And it's Zenyatta. Look at that. It's kind of fun. A little slow. We'll goof around with it. This seems good. Let's see here. On the house is pretty sweet. 0.5% damage taken for every missing percentage of HP. I'm always at 100% HP, so that's not helpful. Upon taking damage, additional shield/armor for 12 seconds equivalent to the damage. What? That's so broken. No, you can charge, oh, you can change the element. Oh, yeah. I see that. Okay. Why is it on the B key? That sucks. That's like such an awkward button. That's really good. You get all the elements on one gun. Doesn't seem fair at all. Increased cleave damage to enemies with lower HP. Cleave's base damage is permanently increased by 5. That can be pretty nice, but not really what I'm doing. Plus 5 max armor for 8 seconds for each enemy killed. When your armor breaks, release a Nova Shockwave that deals max armor times 20 damage. So we'd be doing like 2,000 damage with that. Grab that. My webcam is just like getting worse by the second, by the way. That's like kind of hilarious how bad it is. Yeah, I'm just like blurring out more and more. Oh man. Here, let me see if I can do something about the light. A tiny bit. I just need a softer light, you know? Something that doesn't literally blind me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it's the B key to switch. That's very uncomfortable, but maybe I'll get used to it. 3 times crit after a reload. I like the dual fang. Dual fang's pretty sweet. Don't know if I'm really up for using it on this run. A little bit big brain. You know, this fire tower feels terrible. I'm gonna drop it. Feels really bad. I think we can do better. We'll mess around with these talismans. I thought that they were just they would just randomly change. We get control over it. We can choose based on. I think fire is probably the best to default on for now. We can choose based on what kind of enemy we're fighting, which is nice. I should probably upgrade. When triggering elemental effect, spread it to all enemies within 8 meters. Got a little bit of crit. Chance of causing an explosion that deals corrosion when killing an enemy. Okay, so we don't want to be on corrosion, probably, for the most part. We'll be on, like, everything else. Oof. Okay, that's kind of slow. That's more like it. Okay, so this is probably the best way to use it. Try to lightning you. Okay. It's not very much damage. That's for sure. Not sure how I feel about this just yet. It seems like it's probably going to be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, if you really want to do the different effects, then that's a great way of doing it. Not sure how good it is compared to just doing the raw damage output of the this weapon here. You know? Appreciate the names of enemies in this game telling you exactly what they are. Yeah. Like they've got all of their precursors and whatnot. It definitely helps to know exactly what the enemy's gonna do. Climb up here. We're up to, we were up to like 300 armor there for a moment. It's crazy. Because we get the plus armor bonuses now. Oh, nice. We got the proc. Who's left? Who's left being a prick? Keeping this run going. It's you. You're the one doing this to us. Oh god. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. I guess we don't really have any elemental bonuses to take advantage of right now. Maybe not the most helpful thing right now. Guy has a crit spot on his back, but we don't really have a weapon that takes advantage of crits too well. I mean, this weapon does, but also doesn't really do very much damage, so I don't really see myself using it too much. There we go. We got everyone. Oh, there's one more up top here. Don't know what you're doing. Let's see. It's just one of these. There we go. Sometimes there's hot loot up here. Very rarely. And this is one of those times where there's nothing, of course. As always. I feel like I've seen something up there one time. When hitting an enemy with leap, consume all of your armor and increase your leap damage by 0.8% per consumed armor. I think that's what we were looking for. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we were after. So now every time I leap, I'm gonna do 300% damage. At least. And I'll also have a Nova Shock effect. That'll do another like 300 or like 2000% damage or something. I'm gonna be doing I'm doing a lot of damage, okay? That's where we're at. Get a curse scroll, gain a weapon with at least one exclusive. Get a curse scroll, upgrade weapon by +3. Not really a big fan of any of these. Place all non-exclusive inscriptions with an exclusive inscription. Just give me a new weapon, I think. Or I could upgrade my, mortar to last forever. Like, it's not a great weapon, and I would like to get rid of it, but it would at least get me through the next boss fight. And the curse scroll is just gonna go away anyway. God, how do you get cool weapons in this game? Let's just upgrade it. It's fine. Just do a bunch of damage. And let's see here. The occult scroll is arms trafficker weapon upgrade costs more. Wow, that's apt. Didn't I have a thing? Gain immunity to all curse scrolls. So I do not care. It doesn't do anything. So we're good. We do not even have to worry about that at all. Which is very nice. I'm a big fan of not having to care about curse scrolls. It seems ideal. Okay, let's see how much damage we're doing. That seemed like a lot of damage. Also, note that we're at 400 armor, which is very silly. We definitely have to keep an eye out for more up. Ooh, this one just shoots double. I like that. I think I might say screw the elemental effects on this run. They just really haven't been doing it for me on this one. I've had good elemental runs, but you know, this one is definitely not one of them. Go ahead and try to do some murdering. Enemies. This will cure other monsters. What? Based on lost HP. Okay, well, I've got no HP loss, so good luck with that. I don't know what just happened, but it's happening. It certainly is happening. These guys all heal based on my missing HP. Thankfully, I'm not missing any HP. I've got nothing to worry about. Blow this guy up. What's up, Michaela? Oh no, there's so many of them. You gonna eat something? Okay. Sounds good. I'm not feeling so well. I don't know why. I think it was the light.
The light?
Yeah, light was bugging me. The
Oh, that
yeah,
one.
the
Do
stream
you
light.
want
I should be fine. Cut off the other one.
a big light?
No, no, I don't
Here,
want to do
let's
that.
see. Can we see what it looks like?
Sure. Whenever life is reduced to 0, HP is fixed at 1. Killing an enemy within this duration will recover 50% max HP, 50% max shield. The so-called scroll is destroyed after 1 use. Okay, gotcha. What was that? Spooky. Why spooky? No, that's okay. Cass says, this is not a game I watch. I can watch until I get my new glasses. Too much for my eyes. No worries, Cass. I'll catch you later. Let's see here. Yeah. Please do have the light. This is also hard on my eyes. I hope I can finish the run at least. Let's see here. I don't think there was anything back here worth grabbing. Yeah, there's this dude. We can upgrade. I don't think I want to upgrade the mortar. I want to get rid of it. That upgrade that I did is just to hold me over. And obviously the cursed scrolls aren't that big of a deal. Where we got our angelic aura from. We'll have to try that out. See how it works. It shoots double, so it should be pretty good. We're up to 318 max HP, by the way, which is just nuts. Oh my god, this thing goes through ammo like crazy. It's nuts. That is like actually crazy. I need to get like some reload effects on it, or get the stuff where I don't have to reload. That would also be good. This one's defensive. Still dies in like 3 hits, which is pretty good. Just blow these guys up. Very nice. Damn it, whiffed. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Like, we should be really overpowered just forever, I think. With our current synergies. The shield synergies in this game are super duper broken. Oh, hey. The lightning lady here. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, sure. I'll figure it out later, Michaela. I might not even be hungry.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'm just like feeling like increasingly ill is all. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's that. There's no way it's the game, Michaela.
Wow. Might be also because you've been dreaming for a million hours.
It's only been 5 hours. I've had
5 whole
water
hours.
and breaks
Did
and all
you
sorts of
eat
stuff.
anything this morning?
Yeah, I ate all the chicken. All of it. There's none left.
Pointed.
I'm sorry. Do it again.
What?
As I was eating it, I'm like, maybe I should leave this for Michaela.
Then you're like,
No, then I finished eating, and I'm like, yeah, I should have left that for Michaela. It was really good, though. Alright, let's see what we got in this secret room. I wonder if you can save these runs. I don't know if you can. Because, yeah, I am just, like, starting to feel, like, real bad. Unfortunately. I was noticing it a little bit at the tail end of the Noita run. But now it's just like, hey, I feel horrible. And I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it, actually. Like, I'm not feeling good at all. Oh. I don't know what's coming over me, but I'm sure I'll be better. I might just, like, go step out and get some fresh air. I apologize for not being able to finish this run. But thank you all very much for watching today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I certainly had a lovely day today. And you're a part of what made it that way, dang it. Everybody have a happy holidays. I will be back today. What is today? Today's Thursday. So Friday, I don't stream. Saturday, I don't stream. Sunday, I'm probably going to be gone. So I'll be back on Wednesday. So we'll be having some time off. It sucks that we're ending it this way, but I am just feeling a little unwell. I'll try to sneak in a stream at some point, okay? So keep your eyes peeled, and I will definitely at the very least be doing a New Year's stream. So I'll catch you then. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the support, and yeah, thank you for today. It was a lot of fun. Wing what? PK's playing some Noita. Bethleen's just chatting. Zydio's playing some Noita. Some ideas. We're gonna go over to Hyper playing some Slashers Keep. You all later. And yeah, everybody have a happy holidays, a Merry Christmas if you're doing that, all that sort of thing. Thank you, Biggie G. Thank you, Sunstriker, and thank you, actual Real House Cat. I appreciate y'all very much, and thank you for being here through the whole stream. Very much appreciated. Go make some noise for Hyper. He's wonderful. See ya.